Ooh-wee. All right, good afternoon, folks. We are diving into Diablo 3 for the first time today. I am trying to decide what class I want to play, so let's go ahead and take a look at all of them, starting from the beginning. We got the Barbarian. This stoic warrior uses tremendous physical strength to crush foes. The Barbarian moves aggressively, unleashing a multitude of attacks on enemies. Tough and unyielding, barbarians tower above other warriors, using their rage and physical abilities to crush their enemies in close quarters. Fury drives the barbarian's assaults and is generated in the thick of combat by dealing and receiving damage. Alright. Look at this. Thickums. Crusader. Religious warriors committed to expunging evil from the world through discipline. Hey, darling Jewel. How are you? How's your afternoon going? Religious warriors committed to expunging evil from the world through discipline, honor, and unswerving vigilance. I was about to say vigilance. I'm like, is that even a word? Huh? Let's see. I think I'm thinking of diligence, not vigilance. Okay, something's wrong with my goals. The Crusader uses cruel flails and shields to dominate the battlefield and cleanse the world of corruption. You've been sick, but doing better, ready to stream when you get off work. Oh, happy you're feeling better. I'm trying to figure out why this is not working. Save. My goals are acting weird. It's a really finicky program I'm using here. I'm gonna have to write the person who makes it because it's not working properly. What are you gonna stream after you get off work? All the little alerts you guys see are why does that sound so scratchy? Spyro 2. Oh, what platform is that? Oops, stop replay buffer. The one with the purple dragon, yes. I watched there's a cartoon that I watched with Spyro on it. Something Skylander Academy or something. I love that cartoon. It's by I want to say it's made by Guillermo del Toro, and he made Troll Hunters as well. I almost want to say that that's the same maker. Let me look it up because Skylander Academy. And let's see, I don't want to give credit to the wrong people, you know. Oh wait, Skylander Academy. I don't know. I thought it was by Guillermo del Toro because it kind of reminds me of Troll Hunters. I thought they did like a crossover. I don't know why I'm connecting both of them. I swear they did a crossover. But anywho, ignore everything I just said. But yes, I love Skylander Academy. Spyro is so silly. All right. An immovable stone in the middle of any fight, the Crusader stands firm against the waves of enemies while annihilating monsters near and far. Have you ever watched Skylander Academy? What do you want, little baby? This little 7-month-old puppy literally wants to live in my lap. You can't live in my lap, boo-boo. I was holding him for a while. The Crusader is imbued with the righteous power of wrath. Each attack generates more, which in turn allows the Crusader to unleash even more devastating powers. Alright, sounds pretty cool. Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter in World of Warcraft. Ranged weaponry and shadow manipulation makes this vengeful hero an elusive stalker of demons. The Demon Hunter uses a variety of traps and escape skills to evade the grasp of foes. Lethal and agile, Demon Hunters move fluidly across the battlefield, maneuvering into positions to strike their enemies from a distance. The Demon Hunter's attacks and tactical skills are powered by the dual forces of hatred and discipline. Hatred is rapidly regenerated, but discipline is slowly recovered. I like the fact that it's ranged already. I think that might be, I'm leaning to that, but let's see what the monk does. A holy warrior who attacks faster than the eye can follow, disabling enemies with precision blows. Holy and elemental magic infuse the monk with the ability to heal and deliver crippling damage to adversaries. Quick and agile, monks are masters of martial arts, employing their blinding speed to pummel their foes while dodging their enemies' attacks. The force of spirit powers the monk's abilities. Spirit is gained through monk's primary attacks. Necromancer. A commander of the dead, this dark priest can summon a fearsome army or call upon the powers of blood and bone to achieve victory. Formidable opponents to even the most experienced warrior, Necromancer manipulates corpses, summons the dead, or curse their enemies to drain the life from them. Focused and intense, Necromancers can use their minions to absorb attacks, or rely on spells and speed to obliterate their foes. Necromancers naturally sense the essence which within each life form, and their magic draws from this source. Okay. Witch Doctor. The manipulator of the forces of life and death, the shrewd caster wields the power of spirit in astounding ways. With a wide range of offensive skills to choose from, the Witch Doctor doesn't shrink from the fray. Wise and cunning, the Witch Doctor draws upon the magic of the spirits and summons creatures from beyond the grave. Oh, okay, so the Witch Doctor and the Necromancer can both summon spirits? So they must have combined these two in Diablo 4 then. The Witch Doctor utilizes the power of mana to cast devastating spells. Then you got the Wizard, which I guess is like the sorcerer. A master of the temporal and elemental energies, powering creation itself. The Wizard can inflict, withstand, and avoid damage with a vast and formidable array of directed and area spells. Powerful and elusive, Wizards wield magic by creating protective shields and unleashing spells that rain destruction upon their enemies. The Wizard draws from arcane power, a quickly regenerating resource to cast spells. Gosh, now I'm kind of confused. From my style of playing, I typically like the Demon Hunter and something like a Wizard. Necromancer is cool, but Demon Hunter's got the bow and arrow going on. And we got so Demon Hunter to me is like what they call the rogue on Diablo 4. The monk also sounds kind of cool too, though. Like, even the skills look pretty sweet. I mean, I could always play multiples. Wizard. Take a look. The Wizard is definitely like the sorcerer. Let's make a Wizard. Just woke up lurking. Thank you, pool boy. Man, if they don't ever let me write my whole name. Okay, hardcore hero. Warning, if your hero dies, you can no longer live. Seasonal hero. Start fresh and compete with friends. Boo boo, you gotta stop putting your claws on my chair. No. He wants to sit on my lap. Come here. Come here. Come here, you big baby. Come here. Come on. Can you jump? Jump. Come on. Jump. Jump. You can do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Let's go. Come on. This is our guest for today. His name is Finley. He's a 7-month-old puppy. Yes, hi. Hello. And he wants to sit on my lap. So we'll see if we can make this work. Alright, so seasonal hero. Do I have to pick this or can I just leave it blank? Start fresh and compete with friends to reap exclusive rewards. I don't know. Leave seasonal blank. Okay, just leave it all blank. Now, is there character customization here? Or you just have to be her. Have to just look like this. Alright, we are doing the campaign. We got the Fallen Star. Start game. Here we go. Pooh boy, do you like dogs?
Since my youth, I have been told that I was special. A prodigy of vast potential. I came to the Ishari Sanctum, seeking what knowledge I could glean from the Masters. But I found them fearful of the truth. I would learn nothing from them. But the old books, the prophecies they contained, showed me all that might come to pass, and all that I might become. Then, a star fell from the heavens, the sign that my moment had come. I will go west to Tristram, to stop the darkness that the star portends, and fulfill the destiny that beckons me.
All right, primeval evils. Okay, here we go.
This place reeks of the dead. The fallen star must be near.
It's very colorful. Okay, let's go to optimizations and see if there's anything that we can do, like options like highlight our character or anything like that. Gameplay, show icons for dropped item, chat, social, account, gameplay. Display health bars. It's not displaying any health bars, that's for sure. Hey, P. Jackson, thank you so much for the no licking. I don't like licky faces. Ugh. No. Calm it down. No. Okay, I see it now.
He sent me in search of the star that fell on this land.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
I require my first quest. Holy snap.
They keep coming.
You gotta get down. This dog is not gonna let me play. You gotta get down. He's a big old baby. Get down. Time to get down. Time to get down. Oh my goodness. Time to get down. Bye-bye. All right, so let's see. Skills. A skill slot has a... So we put it here. Wait. We got our magic missile. And then we got a secondary, which is the Ray of Frost. Does that mean it's already assigned? New. Secondary new. I think so. Okay. Did they drop anything? No.
Burn those corpses before they rise again.
Burn the corpses. Talk to Leah in the slaughtered cow inn. Right.
Zakharum has fallen to disgrace. What faith can save us now? It is the end.
Book of Cain. You do not have an identifier. All right, wait. We got a stash. Oh, let's see.
Are you Leah? Rumford said you survived the fallen star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The women are turning!
Oh, snap. We are just...
This is killing business.
Nice. Talk to her again.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
I will make certain that doesn't happen. Your town is safe.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
All right, Captain Rumford. This is Leah's room. Very well appointed. Like it very much. Okay. Okay, let's do some housekeeping. We're going to go to sound. I'm going to turn on the master ambient volume, voice volume. I think it sounds good already. Quest dialogue subtitles, play in background. No, I don't think we need to do all that.
I promised Marco
Party
I'd protect
guide.
him, but now he's dead.
Oh, wait a second now. What is the sigil? I can pick my sigil. Classes. Let's see. They have a fox or anything like that? Bear claw, chicken, bear, ferret, dragon. I'll pick dragon. And we had something else that was general. Okay, everything else is locked, so I can't do anything there. Alright, sounds good. And are these like side quests? I don't have anything. Artisan. Oh, that's cool.
16 militiamen went out. Only Rumford came back.
Death may be upon us all soon, but I shall do what I can.
I'm just trying to get my bearings and see how it's different from
What can I do
the
to
latest
help you fight
installment.
the risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Thanks for the warning, but I won't be dying today.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
There! That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
I've acquired something. New lore.
I, Deckard Cain, have spent many years traveling and writing about the strange creatures in our world. But the sight of the wretched mothers still haunts me. They are the remnants of Queen Asilla's slaughtered handmaidens who were twisted by foul magic. Now they feast upon cadavers and regurgitate them as newly formed, risen dead.
Also, this does have like the mini map that you can tab open.
I will never forget the first time I saw these horrors shambling out of the misty woods. Our loved ones,
Got an axe.
buried long ago, rose from their graves and began to attack the living. However, the risen dead were only the beginning.
Dear reader, I am Abd al-Hazir, adventurer, scholar, and researcher. I share my knowledge of this incredible world and its creatures through my insightful missives, often at grave risk to myself. Why, I was recently in Honduras, where my tents were ransacked by vicious quill fiends. I was able to beat...
Hey, Soraya, what's up?
But a less bold man would have fared far worse.
So make sure I clear the area before I move on. Okay. Now, Diablo 4 is definitely an amazing game, considering that you can customize your character. I like that a lot. Okay, now there is one option that I saw. Options, gameplay. It says show icons for dropped items. I want to see what that looks like. We got a damp cellar. What you up to today, ma'am?
My knowledge increases.
Okay, we got a new skill, active skull. Or wait, what did it just say? It said I have a new skill, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh yes! Oh my god, I love that. It shows me what's on the ground, a little icon. Yes. Okay, let's see. -5. The what I have equipped is better. So, you have a rare item. Blue items are magical in nature and more powerful than common items. Right-click to equip this item. I thought it was already equipped. Oh, you know what? I think I put auto equip, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Wretched mothers killed.
The dead. They started to eat us while we slept.
What?
They are everywhere. Run! Save yourself!
He's about to die and turn into one. Cracked club. Okay, maybe it doesn't auto-equip, which is okay. Now I'm wondering, okay, press 1 to recenter the map on your hero. To open world map, prep tab to close. Okay, I wish I could move it over. Can I? Oh, never mind. My wish is my command. Okay, it goes right back to where it was.
That should put an end to the attacks, at least for now.
Okay, what do we have?
Didn't see that coming, did you? My knowledge increases.
Oh, we got new skills. Okay. Let's go into the cellar. I don't want to skip a thing. Ooh, boy.
Oh, worth killing.
Yeah, mother truckers. Get out of the poison. Girl. Okay, so far these barrels have been empty. I'm not happy about that. Okay. All right. What do we have? We got some new boots. All right, 10, level 7. Regenerate 2 life per second. But 10, let me see. These are points cover 2.8, 62.7. 2.8, 0% damage, 0% damage. But it regenerates life. So we'll put those on instead of the ones that are level 10. And we have a new skill, Frost Nova. Okay, so it automatically puts your stuff on for you. Mr. Finley. I have to do my stream. Okay? We have been together all day. Don't relax. Old ruins, reach the checkpoint.
Old Tristram. Diablo himself once walked this place.
There's a wretched queen. Ooh. Okay. What the heck is he tickling me? A stray strand. No. Bark, bark. Yeah, he's a little attention seeker. Okay, can I go into this home? No, I cannot. Wait, nope, I cannot. I give you some of those muffins and come get them. Find weapons. Okay. So there's a sign here, but he's not here. Now this door is... Oh, weapons rack. Oh, nice. Okay, wait a second. Oh. Yes. We got a new brazier, but it's not as great as what we have on. To the cathedral, to New Tristram. Oh, that's cute. Waypoint. Any waypoint to be teleported. Okay. Talk to Captain in New Tristram. So I have to go back? Is that what it's telling me? Old ruin, New Tristram. Yeah. Make your own muffins. Cooking is
Thank
cool.
you for your help. But could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Nor should she. I will help her find him.
Yes, quest complete. I got a cloth tunic of slaughter. Okay, who do I go sell all this other extra scrap to? You like to eat and be lazy? Even if you could, you wouldn't. Hold on, I want to see if my chat is working. Yes. Okay, it's working. It's up there. So you like to eat, but you don't want to make it. All right, guys. How do I sell stuff? I thought I could sell stuff. Artisan seems like you should be able to sell. Place items to see cost. Salvage, forge, salvage, train, forge armor, salvage. Click on the anvil to start salvaging. Okay. And these look like you. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, you have acquired this one. I can't break. You cannot salvage this item. All right, that's fine.
Come, let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to
When you have to cut out 8 minutes of story time from your search. No, why? Use the new Tristram waypoint to go to the old ruins. Okay. Old ruins. Oh, that was fast. There's no loading screen. I love that.
Adria was my mother.
What about your father?
I'm told he was a...
I think I skipped some story there. I didn't mean to. I'm used to like pressing spacebar to dash forward on the Diablo 4 beta. So I press spacebar on here, apparently skips the story, and I don't want to do that. It's a recap of the truffle theft. My thing is like sometimes when you go to like, you know, sometimes I have to go put my
A hidden cellar. Follow me.
I have to put my stuff on be right back.
To your mother than you know.
And sometimes it'll show where it is and then it's not even there. So then I have to actually watch it to get it right.
Captain Dalton.
Oh man, can I get a better bra? Thank you. I need more support.
Here's the key and my mother's journal. What I've seen
What's up
of it
with
is
you guys and
disturbing.
that Sherry? Eating a
I want to know
muffin?
more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will search the cathedral. You stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Listen, if you were a local, I wouldn't mind sharing with you.
I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his
Like
wake.
I could see Tony swinging through here like,
Close in on
I heard you got some
Tristram once
muffins.
again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
Go to the cathedral. Okay, so if there's a star, that just means like that's a, let me see. Continue. All right, go to the cathedral. We gotta get out. Come on. You skipped that lesson in kindergarten? Oh, it's sharing? Wow. But glad you're all good. Mass grave. This is gonna solve my itch for Diablo 4. Like, it was amazing how addicted I became to that game. Like, they had to kick me out of the beta. It's like, I'm not leaving. There's your hydrate. I didn't lower the points. The hydrate has stayed 500. There was certain other things that I lowered.
So this is Tristram Cathedral. The fallen star is somewhere inside.
Yeah, you just got money now. You're rich. How's the audio, guys? Everything okay for you guys? I must say I like the graphics. A lot of people complain about the graphics, and I guess if you're coming from Diablo 2, which is kind of like a dark and dreary kind of game, this would seem a little cartoony. But for me, I'm loving it. Audio's good? Good to hear. So why did they go from 72 to 41?
Must be where the star fell. Its crater is tinged with
Here in Georgia.
magic.
Ooh. And we... This dog needs a lot of attention. I've been paying you attention all day long. He wants to sit in my lap. Ooh, girl, get up.
No, we could keep the dead trapped here. Akarat, save me.
Ew. I'm loving this. You know, I always say it's amazing how your taste in games can change. So when I first got back into gaming back 3 years ago, this was not my game. Where's Mocha? Mocha went home last night. What happened actually with Mocha? They missed their flight. So they were supposed to be here at 9 o'clock. And, you know, 9:30 rolls around, 9:45, and they're still not here. So I'm like, is everything okay? Because they didn't write to me all day. Well, it turns out they were at a funeral, I guess. And the funeral ran heavy and longer than expected. So they missed their flight coming home. And he was like, oh, he's trying to reach his son to come and get her. And I was like, well, you know, if need be, I can keep her for another day, another night. And they're like, oh, how much would that be? And I told them. They're like, oh, that's a little too much for us right now. Like, probably because they have to buy new tickets so they missed their flight. They said their son is a new driver, so that he hasn't driven by himself yet. And I was like, oh, I felt bad, but at the same time, I was like, couldn't do anything about that. But the son came and got her. She got super hyper. It was like she finally kind of like settled down with us, and then her true personality was showing, and she was just all over the place. She had the zoomies last night. No, I didn't keep her. I can't just kidnap a dog. Where'd they do that at? I need this job to pay the bills. Okay. Can't just be keeping people's dogs. What would that do to my reputation? Is there a way to keep this on? Let's see. Yeah, we did love her. She's adorable. Let's see. Video, gameplay, display, push, item label, show, push to show for 10 seconds. Push show toggle on and off. Defaults. Okay, I guess you can't. Okay, I think I just already came down here. I gotta go straight. I think you can make it bigger. Oh, the map. The size is fine, I think. The size is fine. What I wish I could keep it on the screen while I'm playing. Like right here, just have it, you know. And there doesn't seem to be a dash option.
I didn't think I could get any better.
Yes, oh boy, I think this will hold me over quite nicely. Wildcard out here about to be fired and in jail within the first 24 hours of doggy daycare, for real. He's about to move. He literally is about to move. Talking about, oh my, I have to evacuate my house really quick. Be in the next town over. Ooh, rich. Okay, we didn't completely look over here.
My name is Lachdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
Oh wow, he's a kingslayer. So you love your king, but you killed him. Cold-blooded. I just wanted to see the reach of this. You know, I guess I could just do fancy tricks like that and just shoot that down. You think you can make it bigger? You like 3? Yeah. We thought we found 2 on Xbox. He's a little tough. Now what is this? Inventory. Okay, it's telling me I have more stuff. Okay, I'll get a 25 recovery, so that means I take a lot more time to recover. That's okay. I'm doing well so far. You have this game on disc? Oh, nice. 2 is old. Yeah, the graphics of 2 old. But it looks pretty good. The fact that they still want full price for it is what bothered me. But it is on sale on Xbox for $13.16 or something. Yeah, my husband says he has the disc for it on PS2. Three is 10 years old. Also, Blizzard sucks at pricing. Because it's like they're like, if we can do it, if we can get it, we'll get it. So.
Foul minions, stay back. Back. May this wedge hold.
If we price it, they will pay it.
Skeleton King.
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
He's there, beating up this old man. Run, girl, save one. What? There's a signature spell, okay. New. Oh, wait, shock pulse. So, wait, can I replace that? Magic, 230 weapon, arcane, 194. Release a medium raised pulse for 3 predictable charges that deal 194% weapon damages and lightning. This is a signature spell. They're free to cast. Can I put this somewhere else, like right here? I think I like what. Oh, what is this? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let me see. Uh-oh, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
I will save you!
Old man, wait! Don't die on me now!
Still waiting.
Okay, let me see. How do I get to my skills again? Skills. They told me I had some new things. Okay, so this is where I could put this if I wanted to, right? How do I, let me see. Left click a skill, then click accept. Left click a skill, and then click accept. Wait. Left click a skill. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's changed. I see it. All right, so this is free. So basically I can either keep this or I can change to this is what I'm saying. All right, so let's left click a skill. All right, let's see what that does.
Oh, thank you.
Skill
Why did
ready.
you risk yourself for me?
You live. Fortune smiles on you, old man. I'm here to bring you back to Leah.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
All right.
We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
You know what the best thing about this is? That there aren't any loading screens.
Leah and rescued her uncle, Deckard Cain. Now, all that stands between me and the fallen star is the Skeleton King, who has returned to darken Tristram once again.
Okay, go talk to Leah.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Our time is running short. What can you tell me about the fallen star?
Not much, I'm afraid, though the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
Leoric's tale is sad,
Ooh,
but
whip.
I'm here to find the
Pinky.
fallen star, and the Skeleton King stands in my way.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts.
All right, we gotta find the blacksmith.
Should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you
Healer,
not believe
stash,
evidence of your own eye?
stash.
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The soccer room. Dead rising, and the Lord of Lies. The prophecy of the end days says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
Wildcard, subscribing for 8 months. Thank you for the gifted sub, pool boy. Just out here spoiling a lady. New WebSocket. Okay, let me see if I can give you a shout out without losing. Pool boy. Pool boy, there you go. The lore is really interesting. I'm enjoying it. Okay, hold on a second. Here's the merchant. Oh.
Take good care of whatever I sell you.
Oh, I can actually buy things. I'm not buying anything.
Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
Wardrobe. Let's see what we can make ourselves look like. Ooh. Oh, snap. When did I acquire these? I have a pet. Little shop of horror. Portrait. Diablo 4 waiting room? Yes, exactly. Hey, Super. New gamer, who dis? Necromancer expansion. Deluxe. Apply all for $20. What do I have?
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half rations. How are we supposed to fight if we starve?
Blacksmith, Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down.
Aww.
Can I kill my own wife?
His wife?
I know it will be difficult, but she would.
Blizzards are incredible. You can't believe this game is 10 years old. Honestly, it looks really good. It looks good. The graphics are smooth. It looks nice. Okay, so this is the artisan. Craft. We could craft things if we wanted to. Arcane dust. Crafting reusable parts. Arcane dust. I could craft that. For how much? 6 materials. Veiled crystal. Bind on account. Train. Oh, wait. This is train the jeweler to learn new recipes. Wait a second now. Train. Okay. Flawless ruby. Rewards for training. I got a flawless ruby. Okay. So we just keep training. Oh. Craft. Let's talk. Because then he might tell me about things. Here we go.
There's nothing in the world quite so perfect as jewels. They have color, size, shape, transparency.
Transparency?
Oh yes, if only I could eat them, I would need nothing else in life. Not that you can't. I hear some people even shape certain crystals atop their food.
What? What? Like salt? Salt is a crystal. It's not a crystal. It's you know, a mineral, but
hey,
it's in crystal form.
I've got some new. Look, I'm happy to sell to you, but you got to promise not to tell anyone where you got these goods from, okay?
Hold on, I got a text message from somebody. Who is this? Okay, yes. Oh, he's trying to sell me stuff. Okay, so what's the color for like legendary? What level am I? I am level 6. What's the color for legendary? Is it gold? And what does the pet do? It's just cute.
By order of the captain.
Yellow is rare. Orange. I'm gonna say ornage.
I'm sorry.
You are helping them. You don't need to be sorry. Not ready yet.
Oh,
My love.
Mira. Oh, he's got to kill her.
Hedrig.
This is from my homie Mira. Ew. Oh God, I have to kill her? Oh.
Need more time.
We've only just begun, man.
I couldn't have done this without you.
What is this?
I'm in your debt.
Oh, wait.
My name is Hedrig.
Well, Hedrig, Deckard Cain.
Man, she just cut him off?
Where Leoric's crown is.
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my grandfather.
Your friend gave you hack gear when you played this with
Tomb in a cemetery and
Wanye was strolling through a dungeon when he came upon an Oranje.
tell him to get back to town.
Is this normal difficulty? Yes, it is. Should I make it harder? Because I feel like I'm just breezing right through this. Okay, so how do I identify things? Okay, there we go. Oh. She's got that hip thrust. Okay, so yeah, you basically don't want to look at the numbers because even though this is level 23 and that's level 21, this is so much better. All right, and let's see. I have achievement, rewards, queue. There's only one type of potion now, the health potion. Yes, you think because rare loot. Oh, should I make it more? How do I change my difficulty then? Because I think I should be harder. Shoot. Maybe I go here, options. No. Raise difficulty. Are you sure you want to raise the difficulty? Raise to hard. Does that mean hardcore? Because I don't want to die and like lose my entire everything I've done. Look at the progress we've made already. Look at my character. Okay, I think that's the best. That's the hardest I can be. Okay. Open the gates. This is what my demon hunter looks like in World of Warcraft. I have these red wings as well. I can definitely see the inspirations for both games. Now, does this bounce around? There is a map. Wait, this is a map. Well, where am I? This is town, right? I'm here. Okay, all right. So, okay.
Not ready yet.
In the eastern kingdom of Khejistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives
I'm glad you found a channel that's also learning about the game. You're fairly new as well. Oh, are you on PC as well?
100 years ago,
Come join me.
took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I think I don't like this skill as much as the first one. I don't think I like this skill as much as the first one I had. Like, I like this, I like this better. I like this better. Except, yeah. Is there a new thing here? Frost Nova? No. I like the first skill better. You might get Diablo on Xbox, to be honest. PCs are expensive. Oh, you're on console. You looked up how to cross-save your character from PS to Xbox. Is there cross-save? You missed Diablo? Come play with me, too.
My power grows.
Yeah, PCs are expensive. You can save a lot of money if you build it yourself, though.
Still waiting.
During the last days of King Leoric's...
Hadrig's apprentice is dead. Where's his head?
Get out of this poison, young lady. Jeez. You can definitely see that it's scaled up. Maybe the other thing was doing more damage. I don't know.
Need more time.
Let me kill him so I can put that skill back on and see if anything changes. As far as the damage goes. Let's put it back on because it's like kind of weak. You're gonna get a new cell phone, Queen? You're thinking about getting the Google Pixel 7? Oh, let me catch up. So you can cross-save your character from PlayStation to Xbox? Oh, nice. PS3 to Xbox One, Xbox 360 to PS4 as of April 16. This feature is no longer available. Is this a sorcerer? Yes, this is what they call like what do they call it? They call it a wizard? Yeah, so yeah, pretty much a sorcerer. So you could have done it as of 2016, so now you can't? Aw. Unless I read that wrong. Okay, this is better now. It's better. It does its AoE damage for this one. Yeah, the other one was like a single strike, and this one it spreads out into multiple directions. AoE, area of... I don't know what the E stands for. Area of effectivity. Area of efficacy. Man, he backslapped me like a pimp or something. He's like, go out there and give me my gold. Fraud. Action RPG mechanics and terminologies are fascinating. Yeah, like AoE, I swear now I feel like I felt like I knew what the E stand for. I know it's area of something. AoE meaning in gaming. Area of effect. Okay, that was right. Area of effectiveness. Yeah, so like for things with AoE, you put something like that, like that's AoE right there.
Warming up.
Girl, don't be yelling at me. But what it means that it affects all of them at one time. Versus doing damage to one character at this, you know, it does damage to more than one character. Oh, active skill. We got diamond skin. Like extra armor. Alright. Less damage, but we'll take it. Recovery. Okay. Getting better and better. He gave me that strong pimp hand. He was like, girl, get out there and give me my gold. I'm Rick James. You posted on Discord, Queen. You need my fashion advice. You posted on which phone? Oh, the phone cases. Yes, okay. Did you post it already? Take a look. See, I don't know why the minimap is missing. Why is the minimap missing on Diablo 4? Like the overcast? We need that. Maybe it's something that they're going to put in the main game. Oh, look at the cute little doggy. Soraya sprayed it with water. All right, you got the sticker. Okay, Caseify. Okay, which one are you looking for? Oh, the Matt Darling sticker collage, the black and white. All right, there's option 1, black and white sticker. And then option 2 is below 30 degrees. Oh, are those the 2? I like the first one, the Matt Darling. I like the first one, the black and white one. Yeah, I like that one. What I like about this is the lore too. The lore, it gives you lore while you're playing, which makes it not boring. Okay, let's see. Wait, you can salvage, access your crafting material. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I don't know what the crafting material does at the moment. Let's see if we have any new skills. Oh, I'm not getting beaten up. Okay, so you see how like you shoot out this electric shock, right? And then it shoots out behind it. So if there are other enemies behind it, it'll hit them too.
Need more time.
I love this little massacre thing it gives you too. Okay. Orange, 7% intelligence. 9. What's the difference between what I have on right now? Okay. We need some shoulder pads, apparently. This has 22% more damage. No, wait a second. Attack speed, attacks per second. Kills, wait, monster kills grants, wait, hold on. Put that back on. This one grants some kind of better XP.
Time to test my skill. Not ready yet. If only they could see me now.
You're still confused how Lilith was able to come back though? Yeah, the story is interesting. So like this, this is gonna delve into some of the Lilith lore in this one too. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Still waiting.
Maybe because I'm new to the game, I honestly can't see any complaints, but I'm sure there are people who will tell me what I should be complaining about. You're lost with 3? Yeah, all the Diablo stories are pretty interconnected. Ooh. You understand the story from Diablo 1 till 2, but you're lost with 3. Blizzard fans are the whiniest. Just enjoy the game. I don't think they realize how hard it is to make a game. You know. Ooh, we got a new bra. You know, we needed more support up there. Let's see. We got ourselves a Fenty Savage X Fenty now. We were wearing Walmart before. You have to give it to Blizzard. They invest in a lot in their cinematics. Yes. You know, like killer frogs. Some people are just very dedicated to the game and, like, you know, I think they want perfection.
Need more arcane power. Not ready yet.
Massacre. I like that little pop up at the bottom telling me I'm massacring things. Whoa, I had a little bit of lag there. Yeah, they definitely know what they're doing. Sure. Level 8. So far, it seems like the logs and stuff are kind of empty. But, oh wait, I missed something. I missed something over there. What time is it? So I gotta keep an eye out for Theo. Oh, it even gives you like little speed bonuses. It says 7 items crushed. I get 30% more speed because of it. I like that. That's pretty cool. Alright, must crush items. Let's see. Guess I don't have to fight everything. Achievement Gravebuster. Wait a second now. What is this? Oh, never mind.
Still waiting.
It wasn't ready yet. Wait, I need to be going up there, but...
How does that feel?
What's this? I got a blessing. Okay, so I like how in Diablo 4 they have put they put things inside all the stuff that you're crushing, versus, you know, just crushing them for no real gain apparently. But in this one, it also seems like you get achievements for crushing things, so...
Not ready yet.
Alright. Search for the Chancellor's altar beneath the ceremony. What does that say? Cemetery of the Forsaken. We gotta search for something in here. Do we like freeze stuff? Okay. A shattered crown. Okay. 8 items crushed.
I need arcane power.
Ooh, give me some.
I don't have enough arcane power.
I need more. I need my first skill to be more powerful. What was that? I have no idea what I just did. I zoomed out or she smacked me across the room. I don't know. Why do I have a feeling you have to farm your skill tree a bit? I'm pretty sure I do. So this is my skill tree here. It says I may have new things. I guess I have to get to certain levels to get all of these things. I don't have a rune, so I don't have anything new so far. Project beam of frozen ice that blasts enemies within 5 yards of first hit. 430 weapons damage as cold and slows their thing down. Ray of frost damage increases to 405% weapon damage per second, up to a maximum total of 1240 damage. Now this one does hurl an orb that explodes on contact, dealing 435% weapon damage as arcane within 15 yards. Like, I don't know why I feel like this one is better, so I'm putting that on. A snap. Oh snap, a fresh Diablo 3 player. That's me. Wait, there's something I can go do in here. Hey Guru, how are you? Like a virgin. Playing Diablo for the very first time. Oh yeah, this is definitely more powerful than that or the other stuff. Where are you going? Gary, what you up to? I bet you have this on your Xbox, don't you? Oh wait, I got a new skill. Ooh. It doesn't use as much arcane energy either. Just keep spinning.
Need more time.
I got a crossbow, but I probably can't use a crossbow, can I? Oh, what? I can use a crossbow. Oh my goodness, this is like the best of both worlds. You guys know I love my crossbows. Wait a second. 4.4 more damage. I think I'll keep what I have on. Are you hiding?
grave robbers have defiled my tomb. Now my husband writhes in torment because I do not rest at his side. Return my bones so that we may rest in peace.
Yes, ma'am, I will. Oh boy. What is this?
Still waiting.
Yeah, I don't think I need these because they're hurting my nose right now. Nope, I lied.
Need more time.
Let me put on my other glasses. I have a skill point. Let's go see what the skill point. I cannot change my skill point while in combat. But what is fighting me? Nothing. I gotta wipe my glasses off. Hopefully I don't die. Super Shiva, did you start a holding character as well? I know Diablo 4 has me hooked.
Not ready yet.
I will not let them desecrate you.
Okay, we got one more point. Oh, we got something new. Frosted Nova. It says we have something new here. Diamond skin. Let's put that on. And then I think we have a new... No, we don't. Let's see. We have more stuff. Ooh, we got a new Fenty X. You've been looking at Diablo 4 building strategies and thinking of how to grind loot. Sounds like a solid plan. Did they make this cross-platform? Wait, did they make this cross-platform? That would be an interesting twist. No, it's not crossplay. Wait a second. Wait, yes, we have crossplay, cross progression. You do have to buy the... Oh, no. Hold on. Is Diablo 3... Unfortunately, Diablo 2 does not offer cross-play platform. What is this guy talking about? For Diablo 4, yes. If the wife got it on PC, I'll be able to play her on my PS5. Wait, are you guys talking about Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? I don't know. Fine girl, thank you so much for that follow. Alright, I think if I keep going this way, I'm gonna exit. But let's go see what's over here though. This is where we started? Did I somehow make my way back to the beginning? Okay, I probably did. Fine girl, most like fine girl. Fine girl. Yes, Diablo 4. Did we play together? I think we were just hanging out. But you said you're doing Sorcerer? I really love Sorcerer, and then I think my number 2 would be a Rogue.
Nice and
Wow. Okay, let's see what it gave me. See, I'm getting better at things. Like, sometimes even though it's higher, it doesn't mean it's better. 16 negative damage. No, yeah. Doing well so far. Let me see what the bus is. Search for the altar beneath the cemetery of the Forsaken. Okay, we gotta keep going deeper.
Need more time.
Okay, I gotta see what this is. Arcane. Wave of Force. Discharge a wave of pure energy that deals 390% damage as arcane to nearby enemies. Okay. That automatically put itself on. Oh. That's pretty sweet. I do wish there was a dash. Maybe it's going to be a spell or something where you can dash forward versus having to walk like this. And cosplay as a berserker. What? Who was that? You know who he sounded like? He sounded like Junkrat.
This isn't the right fit. The crown must be in one of the other ones. My power grows.
Do you wish to travel to the entrance? No, I don't think we're done here. It would have popped up, right? Would it have popped up like I was done? Okay, we got a new skill. Passive skills unlocked. Choose a passive skill. Okay, power hungry, new blur, decrease and damage. Truly powerful wizards have been known to turn their magic inward, transmuting the very composition of their own bodies for boundless energy and cat-like reflexes. Okay, so that's probably more like the dash I was talking about. You deal 30% additional damage to enemies further than 30 yards apart. Okay, it just not so with me. Some of the things these so-called wizards do, they border on necromancy, or worse, it's just not proper magic. Okay, I don't know if my husband's getting Theo or not. Let me keep an eye out. Oh, okay, so power hungry. I think we'll take this one. Except, I think we have a new skill. I thought we had something new here. I thought it was okay. It's level 10. Wait, new. I don't know. It just keeps saying new, even though it's really not new. Hey Jay, what's up? Can you bother for one more time? Of course you can. The Army of the Forsaken. Did I look through everything? I think I looked through every corner. There's nothing in here. Give me a second. The bus is here, and I don't know if he's getting him or not. Let me go and get him. I'll be right back. BRB. We'll try it first. Oh, now. Okay, what do I think of the case you posted? A new case? Let me take a look at it. Discord. Pick your design. Is it like a pixelated camouflage? What color? You want that exact color? I think that's pretty cool. Like, I can see you doing that. Glitch camo. It's starting to act funny. The app is starting to act funny. What's your app? No, I mean, I like it, but not as much as the sticker party. I think I like the sticker party. Too bad you did not have Diablo 3 for Xbox. You would play with me. Yeah. Come here. Come here. This dog is generally a lap dog. Did I get anything new? Okay, let's see. We still have to keep searching. Oh, here's another entrance, but is it the same one? Defile Crypt. Okay, it's a new place. Yeah, you can't get me to play this on a controller. Y'all know that. Like, I vowed that when I built my computer, I was gonna get the most out of the money I put into it. You know what I mean? So for me, like, and also I had already owned this. Like, I think this was the one of the first. Let me see. The first game I got for my PC, I believe, was The Division 2, and then this one was gifted to me. So it was my second game I got on my PC. I just never touched it. Oh my. I don't know. I feel like I like the
You dare attack me?
She's sassy. I like her.
These indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
I need arcane power. Still waiting.
Nope, your PC is here. Just watch videos. What? I can watch videos on my TV. Because that way is back to the door, but I think that there's more here that we gotta explore. I see some stairs. Yeah, sweetie. I made muffins. Did you have one? Go get yourself a cup of milk and a muffin.
Not ready yet.
Oh, there's somebody else beating me up. Alright, here's what I want you to do. Before you get into Roblox, I want you to go to the free reading program and do 7 modules. Okay?
Okay, I can do it.
You know how to do it? Alright. And yet you keep adding more things to this PC to keep it up to date, but it's mainly for Star Citizen and games that are beefy. I mean, don't you have Game Pass though? So the dog has now wedged himself underneath my chair, so now I can't move my chair.
I will enjoy this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a Cheng's bag of wounding. Okay. Okay, I want to read this. This diamond skin. Transform your skin to diamond for 3 seconds, absorbing 40% of your life in damage from incoming attacks. Like, it seems cool in theory, but the first skill that I had on here seems like it's better. Like this Frost Nova. Its cooldown is 11 seconds. Blast enemies with an explosion of ice and freeze them for 2 seconds. Versus the diamond skin. This doesn't use, this uses arcane, I think. So you absorb 40% of life and damage. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Mr. Finley, I can't move my chair. Yeah, but you play all your games on console, only stuff on Game Pass PC? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it all depends on what you like, you know?
Need more time.
Reusable parts. Okay, so help me out. So we have, this shows to show my crafting. Now, what do I use all of this stuff for, you know? Veil crystal. Oh, I can't even use this. At the blacksmith? Okay. Okay, we are level 11. Should have a new skill popping up. Oh yeah, Spectral Blade. Alright, let's see. Spectral Blade is what, a primary? Ooh. It does use arcane though. But Spectral Blade for your left click. Ooh. Oh, it's on now. I love the sound. Oh wait, it doesn't use arcane. That's good. Maybe it generates arcane. That's what it's saying. Hey, Viet. Let me make sure I'm saying this right. Viet NT Styles. Vietnam Styles. Probably jack that up. Let's see. Perfect? Okay. The first time? Okay. Getting people's names right is very important to me. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate ya.
Gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakarum adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were
so fun.
The primal powers of Zakarum.
Only because you got it right.
Paladin ever was.
Appreciate that. Z, am I on Discord? Not yet. Do you need me to get on Discord? I can. Hold on. I gotta get on Discord for Juan. Okay. If I'm sitting awkwardly, it's because there's a puppy sitting in front of my chair that I can no longer move. So, puppy's comfort comes first. So for those of you who are new to my channel, I board dogs for a living as part of my way of paying my bills until content creation takes off. But I do stream while I do that. So it helps me, you know, keep the lights on and feed the kids while I have fun. So every week you'll meet a whole new different crew of dogs. I do have quite a few regulars. So this week is like puppy season. So yesterday we had a 5-month-old French bulldog. She went home last night. And today we have a 7-month-old miniature shepherd that's mixed with a miniature poodle. And he goes home later today too. Puppies generally come as a daycare. And what I'm seeing the most of are like people who work remotely. A lot of the companies are making them come in once a week for some reason. And so now they gotta, you know, have somebody sit their dog while they go to work. So that's what I'm here for. Juan, I'm on Discord now if you need me. But yeah, actually, listen, Mister. Excuse me. I'll show him to you. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's so comfy. He's such a cuddler, but now he's like in my way. Ugh. This is Finley. Look at him. Hi. Why are you wet? Did you drink water or something? It better be water. No. So I get to cuddle dogs all day long without actually having one. You gotta get down. Oh my god, he does this like starfish thing when you try to put him down. Now he doesn't want to get back down. No, you gotta get down. Time to get down. Go on. Go on, buddy. All right. I have not seen one thing that has anything to do with what I'm looking for. Did we explore this all? Okay, we gotta go here. Now, who does magic quiver? This must be like a demon. Yeah, demon hunter. And maybe this, requires level 5. But what class uses it? Defile crypt level 2.
This looks like a crypt fit for a chancellor.
Okay.
The crown must be here.
The plot thickens.
Not ready yet.
In your face. We got new lore.
Unburied are formed from human corpses that were flung into mass graves without a proper burial. This hideous amalgamation of bodies decomposes together into one being, bound by some foul magic. For all my knowledge, I could only glean from it, and I would expect any other sensible person to do the same.
Still waiting.
I like that word, amalgamation. Not a word you get to use daily, that's for sure. Found it.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Where you going, buddy? Come back here. I mean, I almost feel like I need it on harder. Is there anything harder than hard? Hey, Nunchuck. Yes, the amalgamation of those cell phone cases shall give you a headache. Snape. Did you figure it out? I think you should get the one that's, I think you should get the one that has... Wait, hold on. Wait, I totally missed. Do you wish to travel to the entrance? No. I'm so happy I stopped it. You're still looking like the sticker bomber. We should do a vote. All right, we did it. Town portal event. Use the town portal to return to New Tristram. Talk to Hedrick. My carrying capacity is limited. Okay. We got a hat. So this increases my armor and also has an empty slot. And it's legendary. I think we'll keep that one on. Dexterity. 17 armor. This one is better. Now, is there a transmog in this game too? Like I can go in and do my fashion? The problem with the sticker one is your phone, it will cut off some of the stickers. Oh, there is? Okay, yes, because fashion is like endgame for me. That's like my main goal. Alright, so we leave here. And then we can use the town portal. Which I think I unlocked. Okay. And Tristram. And then we gotta go speak to this dude.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive.
Same, gotta look good and slay monsters. Right. That's part of the game. Alright, so we talked to him.
It's good to work again.
Is he fixing it for me?
There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then help me. I will use your handiwork for great things. I'm afraid I have bad news. Your apprentice has died.
Oh.
Fool boy. Hope for the worst and you will not be disappointed. Thank you for the news.
Poor baby. So we got a new blade. Nice. Now the crown. Where the heck does the crown go? Okay, this is the same dude that I have to do the salvage. So when we does it work the same as did you play the Diablo 4 beta? Because the way I understood it, like when you salvage stuff, it unlocks the look. No? So it just make more sense for me to actually go sell these things versus it unlocks right when you get it automatically. Oh, I like that. So I'm just gonna go sell for gold then.
Some new items that I'm certain.
Repair weapons, buyback, weapons, armor, repair, equipped. Okay, so salvage to get materials, which you need to craft armor later. Okay, so let me salvage then. Yeah, because I mean the game gives you plenty of gold, and I don't have anything so far that would, you know, I don't have anything right now that would give me anything useful. Like, as far as, there's nothing here to save is what I'm saying. And plus, that's just so satisfying. You have an empty equipment slot. Left click to access your inventory. What? Did I somehow just break my, I think I just messed up. I think I just broke my shield. This looks like a cakewalk compared to Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile was kicking my booty. I think I just broke my shield. Oh well. I'm sure I got a new one.
I have the crown. How do I reach the Skeleton King?
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal...
I heard Path of Exile is basically Diablo 2 on crack.
Skeleton King.
You found the case you want?
Top his head and destroy him.
The Skeleton King dies today. I must find the fallen star.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta check something out. Yeah, did you have a muffin? You know, it'd probably be really delicious is if you put I don't know where I got 27 from. Something weird. Anyways, trying to fix my goals, but the data is wrong. You have technical difficulties? On getting into the Discord. He loves kids. Did you post a new case? Okay, Juan, I put myself in the Discord chat if you need me. Let me know. I gotta go and change my activity feed really quick. We've updated the look of activity update now. Right. What are you having technical difficulties with? Let me help. What? Reload overlays, revert widget data. You don't want to show you? You might change your mind again. Session data, goals. Okay, here we go. Follower goals, 100. Subscriber goals, no. No, follower goal progress. I think we got 2. You have 10. 15. Okay, that's changed. Everything should be fine now. Show me. You know I'm here to help. I have a passion for fashion. Not on myself. On my accessories. And in my game. Alright, use the waypoint to return to the cathedral. Okay. Okay. The Oryx Passage. You're no longer away. I gotta put this away. I got the cutest little backpack for my niece. I have a 2-year-old niece. And it's so cute. It has like a unicorn stuffed animal with a backpack attached to it. And you can take the stuffed animal off. Their birthday was recently. Oh, what is that? Wait a second. Oh, that's like an exit. You know what though, Pool Boy? Like whenever I have a decision like that and then I change, I get it, and then I'm like, I regret what I get. I'm like, oh, I wish I had gotten this instead. Like, do you do that too? Cathedral level 2. Descend through the cathedral. Okay.
I will enjoy this.
What?
I am stronger still.
It's a cherub one. It's adorable. It's adorable. I think I just heard someone come in the Discord. Monster kill grants 3 XP. Nah. No. What am I getting off of the villagers when I loot their bodies though? I don't see it. Gold? Something like that? Okay, there we go. I was wondering.
I am certain. He alone had the king's ear and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement and sent us off to die.
The lore is fantastic. You can toss that first one. It won't let me. I'll figure it out. Every time I go to try to salvage it, it's like, you can't salvage that. I'm like, okay. Cosplaying as a berserker right now. with that all that going on. Okay, let's see. This item cannot be equipped unless you identify it. Okay. Oh, it's a legendary chess piece. Okay. Let's see what she looks like. Nice. He was just minding his own business. Get the cherub one. Mr. J, did you get into Discord? I thought I heard somebody on the Discord chat. There's a wand. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I'm seriously in love. You got the cherub one because you found a $7 off promo code. There you go. It was meant to be. What do they call that? Kismet? Serendipity? All right, let's see. This is the way we came because I see an empty vat of blood. Now you got to buy the new cell phone. So you ordered the case first. That's one way to do it, I guess. Okay, so rather than dashing, it gives you like a speed boost when you crush things. So I can roll with that. Because that's the door I need to go to, but I don't think I explored every... Is this the door I need to go through? Oh, that's the level 3. Okay, I get it now. You got $1,000 limit on this bad boy. You blows the dust off of the credit card. Be sure it's what you want. Like, I need to get back to the point where if I use a credit card, I pay it all off at one time. I was doing really well there for a second, and then COVID happened. Got a new belt. Okay, this is the door to get out, I think. Wait, no. We're gonna go... Let me see. So this is level 3. Okay, we gotta keep going. I think we gotta finish level 2 first. So the perfume, nice. Your screen is cracked and your cell phone is 3 years old. It's time for a new one. I feel you. Guess what? I upgraded to an iPhone 14 from an iPhone 6. I was like, as long as this bad boy keeps working, I don't need a new phone. And I think they heard me say that because then it was like 3 days later, it refused to come back on. Like, not a scratch on it. Phone looked perfectly fine. But I did use a little Samsung for a little while. I don't know, I think my next phone is going to be something like a Google Pixel. Now they have access to so many phones overseas that we don't get access to. Like, you ever watch like foreign movies and they're using the phone? You're like, what the heck is this? What are they using? It looks good. You upgraded from an S10 to S22 Plus. You got an S10 for free, so you traded it. Nice. They gave you a good value.
From our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
That's what we usually get. We get like the buy one, get one free deal. So we finished this part. So now we got to work our way all the way back down here. Okay, so if I were to... Hold on. Let me take a look at this. I'm already full of life. If I were to click on this... Okay, I can't go back there. I have to do it manually. You want that phone that flips open into a mini tablet? No. We gotta go back this way. AT&T gave you a free S10 because your S8 wasn't being supported anymore. You were dedicated to not getting a new phone. I can respect that. These phones are expensive. I got a speed bump. Okay, I need to figure out how to get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. I wish my pet did something though. Like, pick stuff up. You like the 22 way more than the S10? Okay, you just bought the new phone, now you gotta wait a week. Ooh. I'm excited. Not even my phone. But new stuff always excites me. I'm gonna use this iPhone 14 until it dies again. It should know me by now. I don't spend anything.
Maintain your incantation. You will soon turn.
Okay. Looks like we gotta take these guys out first.
Magic is weakening. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
Okay, that wasn't as intimidating as I thought it was gonna be. It looked intimidating. You got a quaif. Don't need a new phone for a while, exactly. Damn it. Yeah, the wait sucks. It's probably coming from overseas. Oh my god, it's Junkrat again. I swear it's the same voice actor.
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well.
Alright, we gotta give him his gear.
What brought you to this infernal place?
I have unfinished business with the Skeleton King.
As do I.
You have an empty equipment slot. Oh, wait a second.
The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit.
Empty equipment slot. What do I have that I could put on though? Offhand. What could I put on my offhand? Can't do anything with the Wait, this can go on my offhand? Wait, hold on. 16.1. Can this go here? No. Okay, so. Alright. I accidentally broke my my spear.
Down this way. He's free! Do not let him rearm!
Okay, I got scavenger. You replace your phone every 3 years. You think that's good? Also, you purchase all your phones? Yeah, I used to do that. Like, I think last November was the first time in like 10 years I didn't pay for a phone outright cash. I usually just buy the phone. But I got one of them free, and I was able to trade in one of the phones and pretty much cover almost all the costs. But yeah, we got a little contract, which I think should be over this November. And contract is over. And then I'm going back to Metro PCS with that cheap service.
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I suppose not. A strong spirit at my side could prove helpful.
There we go. You hate negotiating with these cell phone guys. You feel like you're buying a used car. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should explore further. Can I get in there? No. Hey, Cage, what's up? Doing well? How about yourself? Plus, now you have a phone with wireless charging. You know what? You actually remind me that this phone has wireless charging, but I don't have a wireless charger, so.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Wait a second. Hold on. Can this go here? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Hold on. Wait. Fiery damage. Magic two-handed sword. 15 to 21. Okay, this is better. Yeah, you gotta look at the stats. But this one does recovery 4 point plus 4. Like, reduce all resource costs by 5%. We'll try it. We'll try it. Cage, how's your afternoon? There's this little area here we need to explore, but I wonder if I go here, if it'll connect. Let's see. You're good? How's the Diablo 4 beta? In the end, it was great. It had to kick me out. I was refusing to leave. So it did it in such a classy way, though. Like, I was playing and playing, you know, la la la. Then it just wouldn't let me get past a certain area of the map. It was like, thou shalt not pass. I was like, okay.
We're a Templar, John Dar.
I guess my time has come.
To this coven.
The coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world.
Okay, but this sword is only... This sword would only be...
Vision was clouded by the coven's evil.
So is this just permanently on fire?
Trail can never be forgiven.
Or do I have to, like... Do I have to have a fire skill equipped?
Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order...
I guess I'm right here.
That is agreeable.
Okay.
Though I wouldn't mind taking a look at them.
Then onwards we go to fight the skeleton.
Okay, the Templar is a fierce melee warrior who wields a shield and one-handed melee. Do you want him to join me? If not, they will travel to town. You can return there to get them anytime. I guess.
What shall we fight today?
He's a guiding light. Okay, the Templar is not my follower. Left click to access the follower and talk to your follower. Okay, select a level 5 skill. Heal. Heals you in the Templar for 5. Cooldown. Taunt with loyalty. Regenerates 19 life per second. Intimidate. Guess we'll put that on. And then we'll put this one on. And then, okay. So wait, can I put...
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Can I put, like...
You fight with both honor and ferocity.
Does he pick up his own stuff?
Your soul must burn within you.
Or do I now have to, like, make sure that he's dressed properly? Oh, did I miss the door? Oh, it's downstairs. I'm lost. Hold on. There we go. But this area right here we didn't explore. Like, is there an achievement to do everything 100%? I didn't explore that area, but you know, I'm not gonna stress out about it.
Coming, did you? My power grows.
Okay, we gotta inspect it. Oh, we got a legendary belt. You have not played D3 in a long time, but you remember you think you can give them weapons, but you don't know how. Let me see. It looks like maybe I just drag it over. Oh,
choice.
Oh, that works. Let me make sure that's the best thing I can give him. So, does he have anything on his head yet? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, wait.
Excellent.
Well, now he's wearing a corset, which is fine. Hands. So not only do I have to equip myself, I have to equip him. Belt. Can we put a belt on you? I put the corset on him. He's like, excellent choice. All right, let's see. Skill points. Let's take a look at the skill points because I feel like I should have something new. No, we got stuff at level 15. Okay. But why do I feel like there should be something new here? There is. Yes. Okay. Accept. Wave of force. Accept. Diamond skin. We're still stuck at diamond skin. I kind of feel like Frost Nova is better than Diamond Skin, but you can give him stuff you don't need anymore. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep doing that. It looks like I gave him a little bit more. Oh man, that like ran away from me. Okay, note to self: make sure you aim your tornado so it doesn't just fly off into the sunset.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
Okay, Jay, you said you were going to wait for the game to come out before you played it, right? Okay, Lou. Yes, please. Okay, now we'll give him this.
No.
Okay, I love the way he just yelled at me. He's like, no.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oh, that tickled me. Okay, so he is kind of like my minion, like a pet. I like that. Perfect place to use a tornado.
I am unstoppable.
Oh boy. Wait. I think this just wraps around and connects. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell this is a 10-year-old game.
Crusaders had learned all they could, Akan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the...
And now I wonder, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth to die alone.
We did.
I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
We did find Diablo 2 on Xbox for $13, but I don't know if I want to play it on the Xbox.
I am unstoppable.
Okay, now what is this? Wait. Oh, we have to beat him up. No, it's not worth it? Okay. Because I figure by the time I get pretty deep into this, dude, Diablo 4 will be out. Then we can all play together. Okay, is this available now?
That again.
Oh my gosh. Steady heirloom. Offhand. So this goes here. Wait. What is this? Wait, is it like a... 3 to 5 damage. 3 lightning damage. Monster kill 7%, 1%, 15 life after each kill. Intelligence, vitality, crit hit, arcane power. I don't think this is right. I think that this is like 3 to 5 damage, so basically it requires level 10. I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to make a clan? Yes, we have a clan. It's barbecue BBQQ. We already have a clan. Now I don't know if that's going to be available when we start.
So good, I astound myself.
He's a little arrogant.
An incredible feat.
You know, I keep forgetting to put stuff on him. Let me see what we have. 3 to 5 damage. Yeah, it didn't give me anything, and I'm getting beaten up. Oh no, I'm not. He's getting beaten up. Oh, okay. If you guys are okay with a console fell, of course. We don't have any platform bias here. Everyone's welcome. I mean, through the beta, all of us were playing together. We had 2 PS4 players, 3 Xbox players. You have to dip out early. You have an early workday tomorrow. Thank you for the hanging out, Cage. I forget you are overseas. It was late for you. Thank you for hanging out and coming to chill. Feels good. You see you getting your Diablo fix? Yes. Hey, Psycho. What's up? You're a Nokia snake player? Can we? Yes. Everyone's welcome. And let's listen. Nokia is the best phone brand. I used to have that Nokia phone. That silver Nokia phone was like weirdly shaped. Remember that? It had like a circular dial pad and a big old screen, and it was square at the top but round at the bottom. Oh my god, I love that phone. Your data is doo-doo, so you're gonna be a minute before you hear the reply. Are you at work, Psycho, or are you on your way to work? Okay, we got some new weapon. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like difficult to have to. I have to be responsible for arming him too. I don't know about that.
If only they could see me now.
There's a Celine Dion song I could totally sing with those lyrics, but I'm not going to. You can ask your mom if you can join my clan? Okay. Yep, you hear that? It buffers right when you talk. Wow, that's so bizarre. Looks like we need to go this way. What's the highest level you can get on this? 100? But how was my morning? My morning was great. Play a little Overwatch, and then I oh my gosh. Crushing them. Okay, we got a skill point. Ooh. Ooh, we got ice armor. Okay, let's see. Oh, what? You just walk over to them and they freeze. Why is it so satisfying? Oh boy. Hey boo boo. Oh no, I'm not ready to go in there yet.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
Yes.
I am guided by prophecy. There's no reason to be afraid.
Let's see.
We are both blessed then.
We didn't get this area.
Armors me against fear.
Am I doing a good strategy, guys? Should I go through the whole dungeon and look for everything before I move on? Yes, it's only right. Now you need help finding a wireless charger. Amazon. Oh, my son is texting me. Where did my money go? In your bank account? Hold on a second. I have to go into the bank account and send him more money. Wireless charger? Yeah, definitely Amazon or Target. Doesn't it suck that we have to use Amazon for everything? Jeez, where did this kid's money go that fast? Oh, he must have gotten his...
Still waiting.
get somewhere safe. So I can... Junior's checking account. Okay, children. Temu? Oh, hydrate, hydrate. I'm gonna have to go into town later. So if we press this, it teleports me back to town. Okay, cool. There's a lot of similarities. That's good. Ooh, better armor. I think this means 3 to 5 damage. I don't, if your primary +3, I don't know. I think this is actually like, that little book is still kind of enticing me. Good quality, low stuff prices. It's a legit app. What, Temu? Does it come from overseas or is it pretty fast shipping? Because like for things I don't mind waiting on, I'll go on like AliExpress and just get it there. Because all the stuff that you get on Amazon is on AliExpress for like 1/10 of the price. But you gotta wait like 3 weeks. So it gives you opportunities to be kind of you know, strategic with the game.
Need more time.
I expected more.
Okay, I can maybe put more stuff on him. Let me see. What is your 36? 18? Does he even have boots? He does not have boots. Let me give him some boots.
I will use this.
Okay, 28, 18, negative 49 damage. Okay, that's based on me, but not him.
No.
I don't like your tone. Finger. All right, nothing. All right. Temu. But yeah, everything you see on Amazon, shoot. AliExpress, you don't have to buy like 50 of them to get the price either. Now, can I retire him at any time? Okay, I think that's where we came from. Search for the royal crypts. Nunchuck coming through with the plug.
Not ready yet.
How are criminals treated in your land?
They appear before a magistrate, and then are thrown in prison.
How odd.
Full of reflection.
Just executed.
Got a little buff there, I think. I think wait, hold on. I think I've been making my way back in the wrong direction. You always call it Timu, but Temu sounds better. Am I saying it wrong? It probably is Timu. You know I be putting everything fancy on things. Put a fancy little accent on everything. Hold on now, what did you drop? Finally. Does this man have on pants? No. You can have my old pants.
Ah, good.
You're him.
How does that feel?
I'm telling you, this dude is the same actor as Junkrat. Well, he barely does any damage when it hits him, but that's probably on me because I'm giving him all my old clothes. Let's see, we finished that area, all right. Okay, I think we're done. I think we got every corner. Yep. Now we can move on. Thorough investigation. I got an achievement for doing that. Yes. Which means I didn't do it on any of the other ones. Okay. Maybe I did something wrong. Royal Crypts. Find the crypts. Find the skeleton key. I feel like there should be a voice saying like 11 items crushed, 12 items crushed.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear.
Like on League of Legends. Okay, let's see. Who are these people? Okay. We got a wand. Is my inventory full? Let's see. Nope. So does this work the same way as it did in Diablo 4? If I travel back to town to go sell some of this stuff, I can then teleport back into here? I gotta go sell this. Okay. I will not do anything until somebody lets me know. So I don't want to end up getting out of here and then I wasn't supposed to leave. Oh, you can have more than one at a time.
For the innocent! There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
It is destiny. Let us keep moving.
Let me just keep going back. We gotta go. I missed this.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the king of Honduras. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
Trying to see how much of a speed boost I can get without actually using anything. I love an items crush. Okay. Hey, are you having fun with the other threes? Hey, see, you having fun? Is the other three still free? What other three? What are you talking about? You told me if I was in Discord. Did you still need me to be in Discord? 'Cause I have it on. I don't need to have it on if you're not getting in there. Diablo 3? Oh, is it free? I don't know if it's free or not. I bought this. I got this as a gift like years ago. I don't know about it being free. You know Blizzard doesn't give anything for free. No sorry, ma'am. No sorry, sir. Let's see, do we explore everything here? Yes, we did.
You will never defeat me!
I was just thinking how good this would look in ultra wide.
Defeated the moment you
It's cool, you just want to wait to buy it, but you don't know if you definitely want to get one though. Just wait to get Diablo 4. That's what I would suggest. Yeah, get Diablo 4. Because they don't give anything away. Get Diablo 4 because it's cross-platform and we can all play together. You know, look at how much fun we had with the beta.
Need more time.
Kill the return.
Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to the search.
And we have a new skill point now. No, we don't.
The one to end the crusade by finding and cleansing the corruption. They believed the search ennobled them. That the discipline of their life.
Good times it was. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. How did it eventually kick you out of the beta? Remember, for me, it just wouldn't let me pass a certain part of the map. Oh.
My bags are full.
Time to come over here and throw some scrap out. There we go. I could just get rid of that like that. This I can't use. Let's see what this dude has. Does he have anything on his arms? Where does this go?
How should I train?
Right.
A good choice.
Hands. Anything for his hands here? No. 16, 16.8, 16.8, 16.8. 18.7. Wait, can I give him a bow?
I can't use that.
Oh boy. Watch your tone, about to be fired. Wait, can I put this on him? Leather belt. Yes.
This will help.
Helm. Okay, he can have something on his head now.
Thank you.
Can he wear this though? No. Okay. Wait, what's your corset? 36. This is really cool. I like the way it's set up. All right. We got 41, 38. Ooh. Do I keep the legendary on? Because look, like, the legendary still seems to trump everything that I've seen so far. You get extra gold, monster kills, grant 3 XP. It's 38 armor. It gives me more armor, but this also has a slot, which means when I get back to town, I feel like I should be able to craft something to put on. But then, yeah, this does less damage, less everything. Okay, let's inspect this. Oh, we got a new one. Yes. Can I give this to him?
Just the
Nice.
thing.
What level is this? 35.
We'll feast at the inn when this...
Yeah, he might have to go. Like, I'm working double time to get him clothes and stuff. I'm a sugar mama, basically.
Finally, the crater.
Can't be anybody's sugar mama.
It was you that fell from the sky? I don't believe that you are the source of the evil in this place.
I am. I remember falling.
Then who are you? Why are you here?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
I should bring you back to town. Cain will know what to do with you.
All right. Okay, return to New Tristan. You know what they got to work on with Diablo 4 is that cutscene.
Far, only to find that the fallen star was a man. Who is he? Why has he come? He recalls nothing, but Cain may have the answers.
I don't know much about the Bible. Isn't Cain a bad guy? Isn't it like Cain and Abel or something? Aren't they brothers? They like kill each other? I don't know. You said, "Oh Lord." Why is they like that? Cain killed Abel? Okay. I knew it was something like that. Like, one of them killed the other. Bell book. Okay, I knew if I replaced this. Okay, I don't know what goes on offhand. I'm gonna keep these because I just feel like they're important for some reason. I don't know. What is Paragon? Intelligence. Oh, wait a second. Core. 0 unspent points. Reset. Maximum arcane power. Intelligence. Vitality. Offense. Attack speed. Cooldown. Defense. Life. Utility. Okay. I don't think I've earned enough to do anything there. But I could have sworn these skills have new skills. Okay, 21. Ice armor. Energy. Okay, level 16 we'll get some new thing there. In level 21. Alright. Don't be laughing at me.
This is what fell out of the sky.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Wait. Let me text my son. 'Cause I swear he has games today. My son is my husband is a professional umpire, and you gotta
tell me everything you.
My son does the same thing, but like on like a junior level. So sometimes they work together.
Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me, but it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword
Hey,
made
boo-boo.
whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with
Hello.
Of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the
Finley.
pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
The goatmen won't stand in my way. I'll get the sword.
All right, so we have to get a sword, go to a field of misery and get a sword. Okay, do you guys think I should keep the Templar or should I get rid of them?
What skill should I master?
I've dug up some...
May the gods who abandoned us come to your aid one last time.
All right, let's
Once one,
crafting. I want to see about crafting things. Okay, what is this? Hold on, offhand. So this is where I'm confused. We got these books, and we also have these weapons. But if I equip this, the weapon goes away. So do I equip this? And then I need to have a one-handed thing. Don't know. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Okay. Now I got to figure out, you want to upgrade your blacksmith? Yeah. Yeah, I want to upgrade the blacksmith. So do I go, is this the blacksmith? Wait, do I go to this guy? And craft? Okay. All right. I should repair all my stuff, huh? Okay, and then forge weapons. Upgrade. Upgrade. Train. Oh, I could trade. Repair, salvage, forge armor. Oh wait, did I go to the different place? Did I go to the wrong place? Talk. Cancel. Craft. Train. Okay. So then, train the blacksmith to craft hierarchy. I see. Very nice. Okay. And then that's it? Should I do it one more time? More. Oh, I see it's looking better as you do it. Oh, before his stuff was like all over the ground. That should be broke. Level of crafted items. Better gear as well. Oh, snap. Should I be buying stuff from him or should I just be relying on things to drop? New boots. It usually drops. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so wait a second. So I can go to every single person and do an upgrade? Like, let's see. Didn't even know that. You don't have to worry about buying it? Alright, that's what I figured. I never buy gear in games. Nat the Brawler. Brawling.
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here.
Jewelry. Okay.
Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it.
Yes, because some of my stuff has a slot. So let me go to the jeweler.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
That's wardrobe. Actually, I want to go to my wardrobe. See what kind of fashion
is done, and you know it. If we leave together, we might make it to Ortham.
What we'll make is sport for the Khazra. I'll stay here behind the gates, thank you.
So this is stuff for the necromancer. Okay, so this is only if I have. This is only if I have a necromancer. Wings of the Crypt Guardian. No, I think I have that. Those are the wings of the Crypt Guardian right there. So there's no fashion. Like I can't change like my outfit, my top, my bottom. This is the jeweler, artisan, craft, enchant, train, apprentice, missed to learn new recipes. Might as well train her too. Second tab. Second tab. Oh. Wardrobe. Second tab. You mean in the wardrobe? Expansion. Oh, so I need to have the deluxe to be able to do this?
What skill should I master?
Transmog collection. Yeah, because I don't see any other tab. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Wait, hold on. No. Get out of that? Okay. All right. Girl on the right, yeah. Craft. Miriam. Second tab. Craft. Okay, I see. Transmogrify. All right, place an item here to see what look is available. I see. Okay. Ah. Thank you so much. Your help was greatly appreciated. All right, and then that's automatically done. Yeah, I don't need. Okay, I need to transmogrify it, and then we put the pants here. That's pricey though. I can right click it. Third tab changes color. Okay. Yes, sweetie.
Are they muffins?
Huh?
Are the muffins?
What?
Are the muffins?
Yeah, the muffins are good.
Like,
I didn't have some.
Is there a lot of sugar? A lot of sugar.
No. I mean, it's muffins. You can look on the box and see the macros. Just right click. Okay. Change helmet.
Why would I do that?
Oh, this can't be transmogged? Oh, these are like regular old basic things. Why am I still in basic stuff there? Okay, and then you said you can change the color. All right, let me see. Cute, right? That looks nice. That looks really good. I'm still wearing basic bracers. I guess I can't do anything there. Okay, we got everything transmogged except for this.
I can't do that.
Okay. Can this change? Oh, this can also even look good. Oh, yes. We're putting an orb on instead. The orb looks so much nicer. I do have a ring on.
No way.
Okay. Now what is this thing? My focus. Okay. Oh. Hey, babe. See you later. Are you taking her to work? Okay. Jamin says his bus is late. You can pick him up from the bus. He says his bus is running late. He's not here yet. So, does he need to come home and get stuff? Okay. All right. Enjoy your games. That looks good. I think that looks good. Now, as far as enchanting, so this is here. Okay, place an item or replace a property. Oh, I see. So if you put something here, you can enchant it. But like this has a slot that changes stats on it. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that because I'm not really comfortable. I'm not really comfortable with all that. Now, if I go in here and okay, let me see. You said I can change the color of things. Like, this looks good too. Where do I go to change color? Trying to find that. And then we gotta look up, we gotta see about crystals or whatever, putting something in the slots. Current look. Preview.
What skill should I master?
Die, never mind. Sometimes I ask questions, then I figure it out on my own. Ma'am, turn around. Does this cost something too? Oh my gosh, it costs way too much. She can just be green. No. Oh, this also does the same thing. All right, who's next? Okay, I see the jeweler person. Craft. Train, $2,500. All right, combine gems. I don't think we have any gems. Forge jewelry. Recipe, craft an item. Required materials. Remove gem. Combine gems. I don't have any materials, so I don't think. All. Flawless amethyst. Flawless amethyst required. I don't have anything yet. I don't think. Flawless emerald. Yeah. So we don't have any. So like I would craft the jewel, right? And then I would put it in the slot. Who else can we upgrade?
Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see. Did you see that stranger?
Go to the field of misery. What's in here? Unless I know we can go in here. Maybe there's something in here we can master.
I've decided to write an epic poem.
Now, do you get a buff like for being in town or anything?
How did your mother die?
Well, details are hazy, but I know that Adria was obsessed with chasing.
As the shepherd watches over his flock, so shall...
She just stopped talking. I don't blame her. I did walk away. I asked her such a loaded question and then I walked away. That was just so rude.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love. My goods are without equal. I've collected them from all parts of this world.
Okay, off we go. Oh, we got a journey. Yeah, this is the way to go. Get this in our motley crew. Why is he pulsing? Oh. Charge. Create a target dealing 280 weapon damage and stunning all enemies within 8 jars for 3 seconds based on his strength. Deliver a massive blow to an enemy for 800% weapon damage and cause the target and nearby enemies take 10% damage. I'll take that instead.
That will serve me well. I knew that I sharpened my weapon this morning for a reason.
This just makes me even more excited for Diablo 4, you know? Your attack is greatly... okay. Oh, he is doing some good damage. This is all areas I have already checked out besides that darker color. Okay.
You dare attack me?
Yeah, we didn't explore this area, but we'll do that. It looks like we're going to be in and out of this place a lot anyway. Move along. Gonna go take out some fish for dinner or something.
When King Leah came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha, there's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
Now, what's the field of misery? Oh, we gotta go this way. We already did this area.
If there's a sword here, we will find it.
Arcane power.
Okay, I don't think I'm doing as much damage as I was doing. No. I don't think I'm doing as much damage as I was doing with this equipped. So, we're gonna put that back on. Yeah. Those little orbs or whatever, it's just not. So I'm like, it's taking me way longer to actually kill them than I was before. Yes, there we go. Let's see.
That's all.
Where are we supposed to go? Okay, we're full of life. Search. Okay, yeah, we gotta. I think we were supposed to go all over this place. So let's just keep going. Oh, that was a weird lag.
See me now.
Passive skill, glass cannon. Okay. The old mill. It's not opening, so can't go there yet, I guess. Oopsie. I was just about to say I haven't gotten anything new, and then it gave me something. Gather around, children. When you kill an elite boss, they tend to drop gear updates? Okay. Glowy blue golds. Oh, those are the elite bosses of the glowy blue gold. Here we got this one. Got this corner done.
Your defenses are nothing.
Wait a second, we got a shield finally. Can't use it, but can he use it? Wait, he might actually. I may have better boost for him. Yes. Okay. Give him these boots.
This will aid me.
But he cannot use the shield.
No.
Okay, he can only use one-handed something or the other. All right, well, we useless. 426, 20, whatever. Okay. You do the pew pew. It's very fun. I'm thinking about doing the upgrade. I don't know.
Need more time.
Okay, looks like we did miss a little bit over there. Let me go back over here. Ooh, and there's a waypoint. Yeah. How long have you been a Diablo player? Since the beginning? How long have you been a Diablo player? Like, I felt like I missed a word. Oh, that's just a little...
I'm not quite sure what all the fuss is about. Few farmers turn up dead, and everyone goes running for the hills.
Okay, let's go down.
I've lived off these lands for 20
Since
years.
day one.
I have not seen any bloodthirsty monsters running about. No reason I should leave a perfectly good harvest.
Now, this area that we're in, this is not hell, right? I'm still trying to understand the lure. I know, like Diablo 4, are we in the lore? I mean, are we in hell, or are we like trying to prevent hell from happening? Oh, this is the same place I couldn't get in before. You can level up in 170 in 3 minutes, but campaign for the first time as it gets started. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the story mode first. Why do they make sheep sounds? Wizard is the strongest for all the classes. Seems like it. Now, does she have Hydra in this version too, just like the new sorcerer? Oh, I see the purple and the colors too. Okay. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I'm about to have so much fun. That Hydra is so fun. Okay, looks like we are wrapping back down. Okay, good. We're getting a lock unlocked here. Blessing received, 25% experience. Okay. You can summon 3 Hydras at once when you get the set gear. Oh. So you have to get the gear for it. I could have sworn she was supposed to get some new skill. Was it 16 or 17? Yes. Okay, Spectral Blade. Lightning arcs from your fingertips. Dealing 69% damage as lightning. The lightning can jump. Okay. 15 yards, 100% weapon damage is arcane. Let's see what that does. Electrocute. Oh, I already did that. Ice armor. Okay, we still need to level that one up. Slow time. Let's see. Yeah, because I think slow time would actually be really good. Wait, hold on. New. But why is it pointing to that? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want that. Okay. Energy twister. Oh wait, we got some more stuff. Glass cannon, power hungry. So as long as you focus on twisting reality, reduce all cooldown by 20%. That sounds enticing. Increase all damage. I think we'll do glass cannon. And then diamond skin. Anything new? Okay, here we go. I knew they could go somewhere else. I'm like, why is it going there? All right, so the only thing that we haven't changed is the ice armor, which you can't do anyway. Okay. Home with the good Wi-Fi. Hello. Welcome home. I can't wait to be able to summon 3 hydras. The hydra was so fun to play. That's amazing.
Still waiting.
Thinking of playing a barb for Diablo 4. You know, I think that sounds like a good plan. And you know, like I was thinking, I've been watching people play all these guides and stuff. And I think that all of the classes have a place, you know? Like people are like, oh, barbarian sucks. This sucks. I'm like, you know, everybody has their own play style. Some people like to like zip through everything. Some people like to take it nice and slow, you know?
Need more time.
Like they were complaining that the druid is slow. Yeah, the druid is kind of slow, but I also like the play style. Yeah, so it's like play what you like, but don't like bash it just because you don't like the way it's played. You know, like people like to make guides. I just stopped listening to guides. Oh, poison. I got a new ring.
Glorious development.
I got strong armor. I unlocked my strong hand. You have to test the druid to see what's up. It's very fun. You liked your barbarian? It was very fun. I loved changing into a werewolf or whatever that thing was. Okay, wait a second. We have... I swear it gave me a new ring. Did they equip it? Oh, it automatically equips it. Never mind. What's quick and easy that I can make? A ring of wounding. How does it compare to what I have on? Nope, not good. So the barb doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can take a lot of damage. He is the group's enchanting boss. I think what it does, like this little orb, does it like keep the damage like centralized? Hold on, let me see. Invoke a bubble of warp time and space at your target location for up to 60 yards away. For 15 seconds, reducing enemy attack speed by 20% and movement speed by 60%. This bubble also slows the speed of enemy projectiles. Okay, so it kind of like, okay, I like it. You need a tank druid that can do that DPS. Yeah, every class has its place, you know? That's why, like, I don't think going, like, having a whole team of necromancers is a good idea. I don't think that would be fun. You know, we just wouldn't be we'd just be going around decimating everything. I think it'll be hilarious, but it wouldn't be fun. I gotta work on my tornado skills. I just throw the tornado everywhere. Tornado's gone. 36 pets can be fun. You feel sorcerer's OP, though they take too much damage.
That's a familiar glow.
Yeah, the source like
for must be in this cave.
Like the sorcerer is a sponge, you know, but very tough. All right, we got this whole black area to investigate. I like this. I'm taking my time. There's no rush. You know, what am I rushing for? That would be wild. But I think between all of them, I think the sorcerer is definitely my favorite. I smell something barbecuing.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Like, I wonder if 4 barbarians would be wild. I mean, we could definitely have days where we do that. I'm down. Look at him trying to be all sexy tree walking in there. He's like, look at this trunk. Look at it. Ooh, sexy. I've been working on my protein intake. He was like, he walked in there all sexy. I was like, what is he doing?
Live out here.
Remember to make one hardcore character so you can play hardcore together? Okay. Psycho wants to go out there and die.
You braved the Khosra to come see my wares?
Yeah, he bought a new phone today. You're broke, time to find food in the trash. Oh, not the dumpster diving. It'd be like that sometimes. One thing I always try to make sure of is like we gotta have food, especially for the kids. When you have kids, you can't not have food. Like, that's just no.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
Is that all?
There is so much more in this universe.
Yeah, you gotta have food. Even if you go hungry. I remember, like, I had my first child. I was a senior in college. That was rough, you know. Not exactly financially, but like emotionally. Being in school, still having to studying something that was super hard, and then having a kid on top of that. But yeah, I made it. Is this the same place we just went to? No, it's not. Okay. Decaying crypt level 1. But yeah, there are some times where we survived off of noodles. But I would jazz my noodles up. I'd have like a bag of mixed vegetables and some chicken. It wasn't just like ramen noodles. It was, you know. I don't know what these do. I think those are like the equivalent of folios. I got an axe. Okay, I feel like I lucked out at the beginning and I got really good stuff, because now it's just giving me garbage. Like right now, I have 3 freezers because I have 2 refrigerators. I have a refrigerator inside because when we moved in here, the refrigerator that was in here was so basic and crappy, so we threw it right in the garage. We bought a new refrigerator, and then so I have that freezer, and I have a deep freezer because when we used to live in Homestead, you know, my husband's Air Force vet. Yeah, 3 freezers. He's an Air Force veteran, so we used to go to the Air Force base, and like twice a year they would have this event where they would come in and like sell stuff in bulk. And we would go in there and like load up on like racks of ribs and stuff like that. So we bought a deep freezer just for that purpose. So there's a deep freezer. I mean, there's always stuff in there, but sometimes it's more like, oh, okay, what do I cook? You know? What do I defrost? You need some ribs? Yeah, and chicken. So I kind of made the fumble today because I didn't take out not a thing out of the freezer.
Not ready yet.
Like my family they're okay with being self-sufficient. Like if I don't cook dinner, they're okay. They're not gonna starve or be upset or anything like that. But I like to get some cooking done.
Unstoppable.
You would buy 10? Yes, that's exactly what we would do. We would go buy, like, it was like, I kid you not, like $9 for a rack of ribs. And I'm not talking about like skinny. They were like this wide. They were huge. That's what she said. Yes. They were humongous. Okay, so the tornado is actually pretty cool. Like, you don't have to do much once you throw that tornado out. No, this is not crossplay, unfortunately. The first Diablo they made crossplay was the one that we were playing together. Now, what was it that he can only hold? Can he use this? No. How is it that you have better bracers? Wait, hold on. Man, I gave him the good stuff. You take this.
Good thought.
Yes. You're gonna be dressed better than me. Ah, no wonder. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. See, I've been spamming this skill, the main skill, for no reason. Because if you throw out the lightning, if you throw out the tornado, it literally electrocutes them too. And you just sit back and wait. And you just aim it. You can actually aim this thing, kind of, sort of. I could be imagining that.
We have done it.
Work smarter, not harder. Shoot. Okay, let me see. I have to check and see what time this sweet young puppy is gonna get picked up. 5:30 to 6. Finley! Honestly, this is the calmest doodle I've ever met. Doodles can be kind of spazzes. Like, you love them and they're sweet and all, but they just have like all this energy and they usually don't have any home training. He is very well trained. Especially for a 7-month-old, and he's already has this kind of like temperament. He's gonna be such a good dog. Where are we going? Wait, why did I come back this way? Okay, it looks like we gotta go back over there anyway because I missed all of that. I gotta go back. Whoop, whoop.
I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Perhaps the sun is neutral.
But the light is both a literal and figurative foe of evil.
I was a responsible adult today. I went and stood outside in the sun for 10 minutes. I touched some grass. And then I came right back inside.
Your defenses are nothing.
What is grass? Grass itchy, grass bad. Gives me more armor, but like Raph does, there's toughness. What is this outside you speak of? Well, I had to take the dog out, and he seems to like to wander around and smell the air, and you know, I let him have his little moments. You can have these pants.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
Can he have these? Oh, he can have these too. I'm a good sugar mama. Can you wear a ring?
Ah, good.
With this ring, I befriend. Finger. 26, 35. Is this the way to go though? Like, or should I dismiss him? What the heck? What is adulting? Is the graphic better? What is the graphic better of what? This game? What are you talking about? Oh, outside? Well, I don't know. It wasn't enjoyable. I saw bugs, so you know I don't like bugs. Little ankle biters, that's what those bugs are. Like, they always find a way to bite my ankles. Hey Juan, welcome back. Your alter ego. Okay, wait, we got an arcane rune or something. I mean, I thought he was gonna be tough. Big guys kind of intimidate you because you think they're gonna be tough, and then they're just like little sponges. You see, you have to go outside sometime to see if you survive. Didn't you just come from outside? Didn't you have to ride the bus home? Man, I better get an achievement for doing 100%. Nope. No, but as a dark-skinned person, a lot of people don't know that. Dark-skinned people, we tend to not get enough vitamin D because we don't spend as much time outside as much. We don't spend enough time outside is what I'm trying to say. So you either have to take a vitamin D supplement. Like, I'm notoriously low with vitamin D all the time. So I either have to take a vitamin D supplement or I need to take my butt outside at least once or twice a day and get some natural vitamin D from the sun. Like, I think I'm gonna miss the tornado. I love it.
End their torment.
Fields of Misery. Do you wish to travel to the entrance? No. The Diablo 4 beta wanted to... Yes, it did. I'm having so much fun, Rook. It's so good. Wait, where is she at? There she is.
Please, free my family from their cursed existence.
How you feeling?
I can hear them digging.
Be on your guard, spirit guard. Well,
you know what? I may be a ding dong because I don't think the tornado has anything to do.
Mama, you have to try this game on Roblox.
What's it called?
You have to try this game on Roblox.
Yeah, what's it called?
Arsenal.
Mm.
It's so good.
I don't think the tornado has anything to do with my electricity.
Come on.
I can't. I'm not sure if we're trying a game. In the middle of a game. How does that work? I'll try it later because I'm about to be done anyway because I got to come and figure out what's dinner. I'm doing alright. You feel you bought Diablo 2 on your Switch so you can play it on the go? Oh. Be right back? Okay.
Linger to right past wrongs. I was...
I wonder how much it is on the Switch. That's a good place to look. Although I never touch my Switch. My Switch is sitting here collecting dust. I feel ashamed to say that. Okay, so the tornado has nothing to do with my electricity. This is the electricity. But see, when you hold down the left click, it automatically does it. Okay. Ignore me. We got a new ring. That's toughness. 24 intelligence. Yeah, this is gonna get equipped. On Switch, there is a D3 and D2 for $60, but if you don't care about having it mobile, it's better on PC. Yeah, I probably wouldn't touch it. Do you have D3 though on PC? Okay, so here's a ruby. I can insert it to the equipment. Would it automatically just insert? Gem can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. 10% extra gold from monsters. 10% dexterity, or plus 10 dexterity. This one is plus 9 damage, experience, and strength. The only thing I have that has a slot is this. And does this need to be refined or anything? You do? You played the crap out of Diablo 3 a few years back? Oh, that's cool. Event complete. Okay, it was an event I was doing apparently. Okay, I can give him better bracers now.
Ah, good.
30, 18. Those are the small ones. You should be able to just slot them. Okay. I just got to figure out which one I want to do. We got crit hit damage, extra gold, or 9 damage, experience, 1 point. Maybe like right now that I'm trying to level up, putting experience on might be the best thing. So that I can get faster to end game. Yeah. Are you working through the story? Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Looks like we're done in this area. Now we gotta go here. Wait. Find the glowing in the Khazra den. Do we go here or here? Hold on. But where am I? Am I in the den? Okay, let's see. Field of Misery. Do you wish to travel to the entrance? But isn't this also the entrance? Wait. No, that takes me back to... Am I missing something? I think I did it all. But this has to be where I have to go out, right? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we got to keep going. That was like a segue. It's just... I'm trying to make sure I get everything done. You're in the decaying crypt. You caught the Khazra den. It was its own place. It is. I thought I was already in where I was supposed to be, but I'm not. It's right there. I'm trying to get everything in the surrounding areas accomplished first before I move to another area.
Still waiting.
Yeah, I know I got to go into this next one, which is probably it right there. But I want to go and see... Yeah, I only have a little bit more of this to explore and expand on. Did I activate this already? I think so. Each time you come out of an opening, there'll be a different events and different hidey holes. It'll take time to discover them all. What was that? Be careful.
I don't like the look of those trees. Be on your guard.
Well, now you tell me we've been fighting these trees for like 30 minutes, dude. Don't like to look at those trees. I didn't know you liked Diablo. But you're not playing Diablo 4 though, right? I think I've discovered every place. Oh, there's a little shadowy area right here. You don't know yet? Well, I plan on playing the mess out of it though. Maybe we have sour cream and I don't know. When you guys went to bed, you played a druid for 3 hours. You enjoyed it? Oh, on Diablo 4. I think Druid the first thing I made. After I was slapping the crap out of people. Oh my God. So I don't know why that reminded me of the story, that thing falling. Reminded me of this. But apparently last year on my birthday, April 23rd, these people went on a camping trip with their two kids, a boy and a girl, 8 and 9 years old, or 7 and 8 years old. And then overnight it had stormed. And the very next day, I guess they're all sitting there around their little campfire eating breakfast, and a tree fell on the kids and crushed them. I don't know why that reminded me of that, but yes. So now they're finally coming out with their story this year to like basically motivate and like lobby for parks and recreations to check their trees, like the health of their trees, so that something like that doesn't happen again. It was just their two kids, a boy and a girl. So sad.
We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is time.
The sword piece glows with the stranger's magic.
Now I'm just like,
Who are you to take what is mine?
that's Final Destination type stuff.
I believe you are mistaken.
You know, you love Diablo? No, cancel. Cancel. Because of the lore, not sure about 4 though. If Hubby is actually playing it, you'll probably get it. Okay. It's like, I don't know, how long have you been? You've been in Georgia for a while, haven't you? Well, back in 2017, this mother of 4 was traveling south on 400, and a truck traveling north on 400 had a tire pop off, jumped the median, crushed her car, and killed her. I'm like, what the heck?
A chance for glory.
Those kind of like freak accidents are just creepy. Like, feels intended, you know? Like, you're dying today and I'm gonna make sure of it. Okay, we did the quest. What's the highest level? 70? So now we gotta take the sword back to Cain. Where is Cain? Is Cain in? Okay, so I can teleport back to town, right?
I am returning to town.
I think. Okay. It is scary.
We are not the only ones seeking the sword. I had to take the first piece from a witch named Magda and her crazed minions.
Uncle Deckard, they sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been.
It's lunch, dinner time, Mr. Finley. You want to see the dog I have today? You don't remember what the cap is? You're trying to remember?
Memory of this coven.
Finley. When I pick him up, though, he doesn't want to come back down. Finley, come here. Come here, boo-boo. He kind of reminds me of Kobe. Okay, we got a serpent chain. He reminds me of Kobe. He's an Australian Shepherd mixed with a poodle, though. But he's the sweetest. He's 7 months old. Look at that. I haven't seen Kobe in a while. I think the owner couldn't afford to keep going out of town. No. He is such a cuddler. Oh, he's so sweet. Yes. He is very fluffy and he's so soft. And he's so affectionate. So he kind of has like that poodle face, like that doodle face with the Australian Shepherd body. Hi. Puppy breath. You need him? Yes, he is. He doesn't want me to pick. He really thinks he's a lap dog. He's 17 pounds, so he's not that big. But he really enjoys just sitting on your lap. Puppy breath is the best. Ew. And like he's glued himself to me. Like, please don't put me down. Oh, he's so cute. All right, let's see. Talk to Leah.
Magda taunted me, claiming to know where the next piece is. She said it fell where only ancients.
So yeah, two 7-month-old puppies in a row. No, actually, Mocha was 5 months.
Telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim.
This is like the best job.
Your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword.
Your family laughs at you because your puppy and kitty breath smells the same as new baby to you.
Powers. Legend holds that
new baby have like milk breath.
And that their ghosts still war with one another.
You gotta get down, Finley. Yeah. You gotta get down. He has like really pretty blue eyes. Hey, Finley. Hi. And he smells good too. You know, like sometimes dogs just be funky. Like even when he goes outside, he smells good when he comes inside. Yeah, an Australian Shepherd mixed with a miniature poodle. That's that Aussie? Oh, you mean the smell? I do miss Kobe, though. That was my girl. Your dogs are super funky right now. Okay, let's see who we can update. The sword.
This fragment seems very old and very powerful.
The blue eyes, yeah.
Feels familiar to me.
Like they're really black in the center.
Still unclear.
Well, brown anyway. Black eyes don't exist. But they're really brown in the center.
If that is what I am, then my strength has gone with my memory.
Perhaps when the sword is complete, it will restore both.
He's so sweet. Your adopted niece.
I notice a great fondness between you and Leah.
I do not know what my life would have been like had I not raised her. Oh, it must have been difficult for Leah.
Yeah, you hungry?
Following an old man on a mad search
no
for
kisses.
the
I don't do
secrets to
kisses.
defeating the lords of the burning hells. But though she has seen her,
That's how Diamond likes to cut. Oh my God, no! My mouth is opening. Almost like it's stuck in it.
Of my quest.
I don't do French kisses with dogs. I'm sorry, that's gross.
Has never seen anything like Diablo and his.
I don't need any doggy parasites. Thank you very much. Okay, now what we do? We got to go to the drowned temple. Okay, let's go update our people. Craft. Via has been like training me and helping me figure out this game, and I'm so appreciative. Ooh. I wish I could see more of what happens, you know, the animation. He's like, you said food? Yeah, let me go feed him. It's 5 o'clock. And I know she wants him to be fed before she picks him up in like 45 minutes. You ready to go eat? Okay, we'll be back. Come on, let's go eat. Go potty? You go potty? Okay. Watch out.
Don't we have important things to be doing?
The darkness grows while we stand about.
I'm back. I know. He's jumping on my knees like, pick me up, pick me up.
I don't know. Do some.
You are a big baby. Thank you. Oh boy, you working tonight, right? If you don't get down, go and eat your food. Now, will they stay lit up until I pick everything?
The prophecy of the end days is contained within
I can't hold you.
tomes I inherited from my ancestor, Jared.
It's been about an hour. You woke up early today to do paperwork?
Warning to those who could interpret regarding hell's ultimate invasion of our world. Written by many different people throughout history, in many different lands. All known versions of the prophecy are incomplete. I have spent a good part of the past 20 years trying to complete it. I am certain it holds the answers to defeating the lords of hell.
Speaking of the post office, guess what happens to Soraya? I guess she ordered some
new items that I'm certain you'll love.
She ordered some chocolates, and how come we can't upgrade him? Okay. Yeah, she ordered some chocolates. She posted it on Twitter. She ordered some chocolates, and they were shipped by the post office. But when she got the chocolates, they were opened, and somebody had eaten like half of the chocolates and sampled some of the truffles and then packed it all back up and shipped it. I'm like, what? Get down. Get down. Finley, I love you. You know that. But you can't sit on my lap, okay? I know you're a big baby. But you can't sit on my lap. Yes. You can tell you 100% no one ate any of the chocolates. No one in the post office would eat anything random in mail because it's gross. So that's weird. Like, plus you have cameras and postal police everywhere. You know what happened to me one time, po' boy? So this was when I lived in Florida. A customer had ordered like a bunch of soap for Christmas. I shipped the soap to her. And when she opened the box, there was a used Apple laptop battery and all the soaps were gone. And this is a repeat customer. I know she wasn't lying. You know. You know, the part that annoys me is like when it looks like there's a credit card in the mail and your envelope is like partially ripped open. What most likely happened is the package was broken open and the chocolates were destroyed, and so they still shipped them out. You mean that's true? But they did just have a case where the postal workers were stealing the drugs out of packages, so maybe some people don't care. Yeah, that's true. Okay, for the laptop one, packages break open all the time. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it wasn't a laptop that I sent her. I sent her soap. So what did they do? Like, guess what was in the box and then ship her something else? I mean, I'm not trying to hate on the post office. We can't survive without the post office. You know. Yeah, the clerk effed up. If multiple packages open, you try to guess what goes in. Oh my gosh, how do you even do that? Like by size? Like, this looks like it fits in that box. This dog is really, really trying to get in my lap. Let me open this window so I can see when your mama gets here. She is really trying to get in my lap. Okay, come here. You try to guess. Yeah, a lot of your family works or retired from the post office. No hate on the post office. Management sucks. Yeah. You try to guess. You happy now? Okay, you can sit here with me. You can be my co-star. All right. But stuff like that is rare. You can be my co-star. All right. You good? Okay. Let's see where we gotta go. No, oh God. Ugh. No licking, please. A sheepdog? No. I mean, it's an Australian Shepherd mixed with a miniature poodle.
Shouldn't we be going?
I don't do kisses. They're gross. You hear her talking about shouldn't we be going? I will go when I want to. I do what I want. This dog. I can tell you're just a spoiled little baby. I can just tell. Yep, I can tell. Oh, we got a new look. Ooh, blue. Transmog. Wait, Viet said you just right click. Whoa, stop it. No, no kissies. You can sit on my lap as long as you don't try to French kiss me, buddy. I don't think you can do that. You can't do that one.
No way.
Oh, okay, so I can actually make myself look like an axe all the time. Oh, that's a lot. That's not happening. Yeah, are you okay over there? I thought I heard a weird sound. Shade, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so we have to go to the John Temple. Looks like we have to go back over to the portal and take it.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
So we go to Field of Misery and go to the Drowned Temple. Something leather, something.
You and I aren't.
I need to go back.
I have great power within me too.
Hold on, this is actually.
I have no control over
shoulders. This looks like it's a better. No.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger.
I need to go back.
Something rises up from deep within me.
I need to sell some stuff.
I can't really explain it.
Or break it down anyway. But who do you sell stuff to? Because I need gold. Artisan. Oh. You'll be back later. Gotta work on dinner. I know I gotta work on dinner. But you know, I just have realized I have some sloppy joes that we can eat. Weapons, repair, armor. What do you sell? Is selling even possible? Is selling even possible? Wait, artisan. What's the recipe? The bags with the gold on the map are merchants. You can sell to those by right-clicking items. Okay. Let me see. Nope, soaps. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So you just go up to them and right-click. I see. All right, I got you. This right here, for some reason, seems like it's better than what I have on. You know what? Let me buy that back. This right here I need to buy back because I think I need to give this back to... I need to give that to my... Okay, I need to give that to my dude. Thank you so much, Shade, for that tip, because I needed help. Actually, this is maybe better. Sell. Go to the gym or rest. You don't know what to do. You're having so much fun at the gym. Go to the gym then. Gym is definitely the way. Do you know the way? Okay, so this has more damage, more toughness, recovery. So I think I'm going to put this on instead. Let's go look at dude and see what we can give him. 30 info. This would be better for him to put on. Can he use it?
No.
29, 36. Okay, well, we're gonna sell that then. Reduces cooldown. Like, this seems like a better 7.4, 4 point. Oh, wait, this is better than that one. Yeah, go to the gym. Oh, wait a second. I have a belt that I can put on. Okay, buddy, you gotta get down. You gotta get down. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Down, down, down we go. Down we go. I can't play with one hand. I'm sorry. Nope. Mm-mm. I have a legendary belt on right now. Say less. I do know the way. I can't play with one hand. What am I supposed to do? Do I keep the legendary belt on, or do I let it go? Because it gives me more armor. But increased gold, 24 intelligence, vitality. Yeah, we're gonna put this on. Nope. You need the doggo. No, the doggo's keeping me from being able to function. All right, back out we go. And now he's licking my knees. You can keep the belt until around level 20 when the stats just aren't worth it anymore. Oh, okay. Well, let me put that back on. All right. Wait, is this where we're going now? Okay, that's that gate that I couldn't open before. Now it's gonna let me open it.
Folk have made their lives and homes here.
It had a cooldown, so it's pretty good.
This disaster unless we aid them.
Wait, how do you see how long you've been following? Gosh, isn't like exclamation mark follow age or something?
You there, please help. They're going to kill my friend.
He's a scoundrel.
Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something.
Sus.
Let's break these bonds and see for yourself.
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
There you go. 6 minutes. Oh no, that's you.
Patience, wench.
I'll never.
Yes, following. Okay.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you?
2 years, 2 months, 7 months, 15 days.
This is just like target practice.
You won't get away from us this time.
Need more time.
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Nice. What do we get? Ugh, my eyeballs. You feel young, 2 years. It doesn't even feel like it's been that long. I know, time flies. I think I can do without the recovery. I'm doing really well without all that. We'll just put this on. Is that all I picked up? Yeah. All that I picked up though. She's looking good. I still don't believe this scoundrel.
My love, I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
These guys are sus.
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of
Number 5
and raising brats, children. But first,
raising brats.
Sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend.
He is very sus.
You're coming with me?
Yes, yes. You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way.
I don't trust him.
The relic is a fake.
Man, now we got like
I should have known.
18 people with us.
Seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Ah, good. Ah, good. Ah, good.
We have a skill we can open. Let's see. Explosive Blast. Cooldown 6 seconds. 20 arcane power. Gather an infusion of energy around you that explodes after 1.5 seconds for 945% weapon damage. Is arcane to all enemies. Okay. And then ice armor. We have something new. We can put in ice armor. And I find ice armor very effective. Low time. That's still the same. Energy Twister. I really actually like that one. Arcane Torment. Electrocute. Yeah, so we go. Am I supposed to go upgrade my potions? I feel like I should have upgraded potions or something by now. Or maybe that's not a thing in Diablo 3. Diablo 4 is my first experience with Diablo, so I'm trying not to be like, oh, am I supposed to do that? But I imagine they borrowed a lot from the old game.
Ah, there you are.
What of your betrothed?
This guy is going to
Do I look like the marrying
double
kind
cross
to you?
us.
By the way, my name is Lyndon.
So Scoundrel is a deadly trickster who wields two-handed ranged weapons. Do you want to replace the Templar with the Scoundrel? If so, the Templar return to town. You can add them to your party at any time. So is he stronger? How does that work? Because he's a wields two-handed ranged weapon, which, I mean, he can only wield a close range melee. We're good.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Nephilim.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the archive tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are.
I think we're gonna have like sloppy joes tonight with like
that you may pass.
some fries. No. Finley, you You got to learn that you can't have 100% attention all the time.
Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The
No more.
Warrior's Rest and the Crypt of the Ancients within them.
Wait, he's talking there. Wait. Where is he? Where did he go? That was weird. He was talking and then he stopped. We have to retrieve the beacon of honor from Warrior's Rest.
Pall of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
And retrieve the beacon of light from the crypts. Okay.
Come on! Let's kill these. Are these Alaric's people?
No, these are malevolent spirits.
Pool of reflection. Increase experience
I
gain.
spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
I too enjoy hunting evil creatures through strange new lands.
Let me check and see if she wrote me back.
Memories.
Because she's supposed to pick him up at 6 o'clock. I'm on my way. Traffic is horrible, so I'll be there in about 30 minutes. Okay, sounds good. See you soon. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like, why am I stuck? $11 kills. I'm keeping an eye out for Finley's owner. Okay, let me see what this does. Okay, looks like the... Okay. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to understand this one. So it gathers an infusion of energy around you that explodes after 1.5 seconds. So it deals weapon damage, but what I saw was like they absorbed it. I don't know. You know what I like though? I like side characters that actually do some damage. You know? This is cool.
I am so good. I astound myself. Not ready yet.
Okay, what is this? Bathe yourself in the electrical energy, periodically shocking. Okay. Okay. Okay, Crypt of the Ancients.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts.
Oh, I see. Oh, she's here. I'll be back, guys. This is probably not the best time to be. Let me teleport the child. I'll be back. His older's here. She's gonna want to talk to me. Like, we didn't get a chance to chit chat this morning for that long because she was late for work. I'll be right back. Come on, Finley. It's time to go home. Come on, Bubba. Good boy. Guess who's here? Phone. That's yo. Love you. All right, I am back. Let's get to it. Okay, how long have we been playing? Almost 5 hours. I wasn't actually anticipating playing this long.
Someone out there who would benefit from our aid right now.
Like, my goal was to like do like 3 hours, and then so I won't have that much material to condense into a YouTube video. But listen, the way my time is set up and my my attention span, probably will just put the whole video on YouTube. And I'm gonna cut like a little bit of it to make a short video. I'm having just too much fun.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
I keep thinking my pet is a creature. All right, let's see. It's a sad shame that this game has been sitting in my inventory for 3 years. And I haven't played it. Now what is this?
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere.
Inventory.
Live.
I don't think that life is for me.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
So kind.
Level 16. We got 29 vitality, less damage, but I think it's a better ring. Level 54. Recovery, increased gold. We'll keep what we have on. $30 something, 30. Yeah, we'll put this 16, 19 to 31, 16 to 29. Okay. All right, I thought maybe I could rappel down that or something. Preparator.
We were so sure we could beat whatever traps the ancients had laid for tomb robbers. But the dead bodies of my friends testify to the folly of our arrogance. I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our downfall.
I like the little itty bitty bits of lure that you grab along the way. It's pretty cool. I'm sorry. I feel like this should be updated. No. What was that? Don't mind if I do. Oh, the pet does pick stuff up for you. Oh, nice. I swear I saw him pick something up. This is my imagination. I'm going for like 100% discovery, mastery, everything.
I miss Chaldeum.
What do you miss about it?
It's such an open and beautiful city. It thrives on trade and new ideas. There was always something new and exciting to hear or see.
Did we just come out of here? It can't be the same place we just came out of. No. Okay.
Says that our people can survive the
achievement, mighty and magical.
Truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing they can do to stop it.
Yeah, we found that. Nice. All right. Now we're at beacons placed on pedestal. Gotta go place something on a pedestal. And we got a new skill point. Maybe this one? No. Oh, here we go. Magic weapon. Imbue your weapon with magical energy, granting a 10% increased damage lasts 10 minutes. That's not bad. This is unlocked too. So now we can have two things. So Prodigy, when you cast a signature spell, you gain 5 arcane power. The following skills are signature spells: Magic Missile, Shock Pulse, Spectral Blade, Electrocute. So Electrocute. So wait, when you cast it, you gain 5, so it refills your 5. If it refills this. So that's a secondary thing we can equip. All right. I don't think there's anything new here. We got a new skill. Disintegrate. All right, let's move it along. Can we just travel here? No.
They continue to fight even after they have perished. Commendable.
I'd call it a waste of a good afterlife.
I want to go see what I get if I upgrade this. So we place that on the pedestal. Okay. There's one. Am I supposed to talk to you? Nope. Okay, now that opened.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
I cannot fault them for doing their duty.
We got a legendary weapon. Oh man. Maybe we'll give it to him.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
Wait, when did I change the belt? Oh, he did say something about like it's useless after you reach level 20. Okay, I think that's all I can do. There we go.
Look at this architecture. This predates the Sin War.
This is just like target practice.
None may enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers. Rise and do that.
Oh. Eek.
Need more time.
Your strength rivals that of our
You've taken damage, you'll lose life.
What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place. I can feel it.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore
The noble hero fought her way here just to die. Magda. And who is this you bring with you?
Oh, she's Maleficent.
Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood.
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Oh, snap.
Meant you. Don't listen to her.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard.
She didn't answer the question. She didn't answer the question. She totally like evaded. She has some kind of power? So gold is better than blue. Am I right? 24 vitality, increased gold. We got a legendary belt. Is that the same one that we had? Yeah, I think so. All right. Return the glowing sword shard to New Tristan. Okay. Can I just go back through here? Okay. There we go. Okay, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock. I think I'm gonna call it here. Might be back on later tonight.
We were only a step ahead of Magda, but now we have the second sword piece.
We can go handle some dinner.
A glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be worth them.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Okay, we gotta go talk to a ferryman. So what have we unlocked here? We must have unlocked some new things. Yeah, campaign. Oh. Okay. Pattern. It's some new patterns. And crafting. Pattern reward.
How should I trade?
Sigil. Campaign. Accent. General. Oh. I see. Sigil position. And then we can dye it. That's cool. Just a little extra something they throw in there. Let's go upgrade our dude. Oh, we are short. Let's go and sell some of this stuff. Or maybe we upgrade somebody else.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
So. Now, I wonder if there's a place that I can take my legendaries and remove the stats from them. Or not, maybe not remove the stats. Maybe that's not what I'm trying to say. Like remove the properties.
I was thinking, don't hurt yourself.
Done editing videos for the day? Very nice.
New items you really should see.
Yeah, I think I'm done with the stream. We got 5 hours of material. Very good. Let's go talk to the ferryman. Wait, hold on. Let's go upgrade our Jor. How much does it cost to upgrade you, buddy? Very nice. I guess eventually we're going to be able to go inside. I don't know.
I need to take the ferry to Wortham.
I will take.
This game is addicting.
Beware. Smoke rises from the village.
That was fast. I was hoping to see like some action as far as like taking a boat ride, but all right. Oh, snap. Everything's on fire.
Yes, to those who fight.
Cultists come willingly to their death. Magda is near.
Maybe the pet doesn't pick stuff up. Maybe I was just imagining it. It was wishful thinking. I got some kind of fez. No. All right.
One of the men retrieved a strange artifact in his nets. It looked like a hilt of an ancient blade, but I know it must be more. The fisherman argued with me, but I convinced him to leave it in the safety of the chapel, a holy place for a holy relic.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Too late.
Still waiting.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
By all that is holy, do you see that
I need
enemy over
arcane
there?
power. My knowledge increases.
The people in the chapel need my help. I'm going on ahead.
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
We got Hydra, guys. Hail Hydra. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ha ha. Why am I laughing like that? Okay, smoke spears. What? Hold control for roll. To equip, hold control for roll information.
I don't like that. Scoundrel looks at
what?
He can't help himself.
In a second.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be
okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be taking that off, but yeah.
See the sword hilt that fell from the sky? It glows with a powerful magic. Do you know of it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
I feel like I just equipped something that probably sucks, so I'm gonna take it off probably soon. There's a door, right?
Damn, it's not here.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
This broad.
I must get back to Cain's house.
Enter Cain's house in New Tristram. Okay. Alright, where's Cain's house? Oh, this little door. Oh, it's open now. What is this? Book of Cain. You do not have any identity. Okay. Alright. New place to visit.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies.
Oh, snap. She's over here like...
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
Belial. Where have I heard that name before? There's her,
Rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Okay, so she's like the girl from Heroes.
That now. But there is one last
Or The Witcher.
I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel.
I told you that.
Read the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Aw. I was just growing fond of the old man. Okay, so do we have the sword now or what?
If only I could control this power, I could have saved
So she killed him, basically.
Do not blame yourself. Magda is the one who must pay for Cain's death.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
I don't know if he's an angel or a man, but the sword will restore his memory.
When my power erupted, I saw
Are there mounts in this?
blind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
She can set all the traps she wants. It won't save her from me.
All right, I'm going to keep saying I'm going to call it and I'll keep playing. Let me call it. I'll be back later on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and some of you guys walking me through the steps and, you know, giving me some tips and tricks on how to play the game. I appreciate you. I will see you guys later on. This is going to be uploaded onto YouTube, the whole entirety of the video, because honestly, there's so much here that I could either break it up into like 10 videos or I could just put it all up at one time. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Soraya, you streaming tonight, right? Are you streaming right now? Who is streaming? Yeah, you. Ooh, me, yes, you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doo. I think I'm gonna go catch up on like a TV show or two. I barely watch TV. Oh yeah, is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. So, No Spawn is on. How long has No Spawn been on? We're gonna go raid No Spawn. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Mm-hmm.